buddy, we're back at it. So I'm getting sidetracked here. I'm looking at these. I wanted to see what like unlockables and stuff. The advanced tuning unlocks an extra level of tuning for weapon parts. Destroy every Mr. Raccoon memoriam. I've only got 9 out of 25. I didn't know there was only 25 of them. County Care Center, the marks location of a certain adorable rascal. Trusted companion charm? A charm for him. Ha! Ha! Like, what's up, Bobby? Yeah, I know. I'm quite a bit early today. I need to defeat 300 enemies, and then we get the trusted companion charm for Leon. Rugged rookie charm? The condition is 6,500 CP. Mysterious charm that works by holding increases firepower. Okay, so I can get those. And then there's 4. I have no idea what they are. Costumes. Matilda. Yeah, I was looking at this because I know they usually have a lot of like random unlockable special content and stuff like that. I don't have any points. I don't have any completion points. So you receive completion points when you complete a challenge, which can be used to obtain bonus content. Never mind. I completed a lot of challenges and I have a lot of points. Good to know. Complete the main story, at least casual. Complete it on standard. Complete it on standard classic. Is standard classic supposed to be harder than modern? Because if that was the case, I probably would have just played classic. I just didn't know if there was a major difference outside of the saving or what. Ah, don't matter. That ain't that big of a deal. Being able to hatchet things into oblivion is always fun. Alright, enough stalling. Let's get in on this. We're in a really rough spot. This is going to immediately drop into a boss fight. So, I hope you guys are ready. We've got a child bleeding to death who's been left since yesterday. We've got a child that's been turned into a demon. And that's it. Alright, that's right. I got to bump my DPI to tier 2. You're fine, kid. You're fine. Everything's fine. You're just severely bleeding. It's okay. Well, there's a 50% chance it'll be a Dollar General. Just dang. You can get all the Dollar General stuff though. Oh my God. Oh! Like my daughter. Open the hatch on the girl? What do you mean open the hatch on the girl? I'm gonna put a few Requiem rounds in her skull. That's what I'm gonna do. Is that charged? Oh. I did see these UV light things. This is gonna be a bad decision. As soon as I touch this remote. I forgot how ridiculously loud this is.
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
Oh.
Gotta get the power on. It's my only chance.
Is this actually gonna be me crawling around and stuff like that? I thought we were gonna end up with a big fight. I thought this was the big bad showdown with the spooky, scary crawl in the shadows demon. Ah, my legs! Ooh! Ooh! They're really expecting me to fight. I don't think that light's bright enough. Get out of here! In my way. I do like the modern games more. My only thing with the control scheme is more I was thinking difficulty-wise. And I think I've only nearly died mostly due to my own stupidity.
Stevek.
Ah! Oh, that was unnecessary! What? Ah! That disables her for a good while. Oh, there's a bit right there. You don't spook me anymore, you know? I feel like we could have been friends. We could have just talked it out. Could have fed her zombie corpses every day, and it would have been fine. But no! Now she's wasting my Requiem rounds. And I'm mad about it. It's an unpleasant experience.
Wait a minute. Just die already.
She's so aggressive here.
Why is it so stiff? Give me a break.
Do I have to do them in like a set order? Sit there. Okay, so I know how that works now. I'm stuck. I'm stuck! I can't get out of here. She's body blocking me. I'm wasting my ammunition. Oh, they gave me a Molotov. I wonder how well Molotovs work on her. I haven't even thought about that. Molotovs might work really well on her. If she gets burned and stuff like that, maybe that would count, even though it's not. Well, how would that work? Would fire technically? Well, no. I mean, she's just cooking alive. I guess that wouldn't really matter what it is, right? She's just walking around somewhere? I'd rather save some of my Requiem rounds, because I need those.
Only one more.
Hey! Why are you so aggressive? I
lever.
don't have a lever. Why would you do this to me?
There has to be one somewhere.
A lever? I think there's gonna be a lever in this nightmare. Ooh, wait, hold on. There's ammo over there. There's another round. That's like the only thing I've missed so far. I want that. If I were a lever, where would I be? There! Am I gonna have...
Please work.
That's fine, right?
Successfully restored.
Get cooked. Get absolutely cooked.
I should open the hatch.
No. No.
Need to hurry.
No. Why do I need to hurry? We just lit this whole place up and opened a giant... Oh, we gotta open... Never mind, we gotta open that. I want that round. I need a refund. How many rounds did we fire? No, you're totally fine. That just reminded me of what happened yesterday. I'm running around in circles. Oh yeah, that's right. We have to climb up. No scripts. I'm not here. There's no script. I'm not real. You're seeing things. You're hallucinating this whole stream. Where did I'm going the wrong way. Also, we have a little girl bleeding out in the other room, so we've got to get to work on that. Where? Oh, here it is. This is an elevator? Hey, man, I'm really loving the gameplay that you're doing. It's awesome. You're doing great. Really appreciate you. So, I'm an artist. Can I interest you in, you know, a whole bunch of stuff? I mean, it's only a few bajillion dollars, and you know, half of it's AI generated, but that's fine. It's fine, okay? I promise. It's excellent stuff, high quality. Up your channel by like 500%. I'm telling you right now, it'd be worth it. That's what it feels like every time. And I know I don't have any like direct hate for anybody who's they're just trying to make a living and stuff like that, but at the same time it's like, please stop.
We're getting out of here. Get out of the fucking way. Come on. Open.
Opening the sky! Ah! I'm melted. Died like a witch. Died like a witch that got dropped in the water. Would you like to see my portfolio? Yeah, no, it's very old. It's like standard stuff. I'm telling you right now.
Finally.
I'm telling you right now, she's coming right back. She ain't dead. She's gonna mutate, come back, and we're gonna see like a horrible, disgusting conglomeration glob demon version of whatever this was. Will that actually happen? I have no
Emily,
idea.
Please be okay.
Emily, please don't have bled to death during this scenario. Where am I? Emily! Emily! Your sister Mary! She turned into a monster! I definitely didn't shoot her with an extremely powerful hand cannon a million times. I've seen some weird stuff in Resident Evil games, man, and there's been several enemies that have melted and they came right back.
Oh no! Wake up! Come on!
You left her bleeding to death.
Oh no! Oh, Emily! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
I don't think this would help with blood loss.
1, 2, 3, 4. Wake up, Emily!
Isn't she going a little fast, too?
Come on!
I mean, I haven't spoiled myself on any of the lore, but I figured she was a clone. Looking at her, she looks almost exactly like freaking Grace.
Come on!
Your adopted daughter's dead. All because you let her bleed to death while you fought a monster of all things. Oh my god. Look what you've done.
I failed you.
I'm just saying, yeah. I feel like it was pretty obvious that she was kind of.
Hi, it's
Not
me.
clone.
I'm right here. You okay?
She's gonna mutate. She's gonna mutate. Yeah. Knew it. I knew they were gonna make me sad. Of course.
Emily! Emily! Emily? No! No, that's Emily! It's Emily!
I'm sorry.
Are you that's Emily! No, please stop, please! Please stop, Emily!
She could still be alive.
I wanted to save her!
You don't understand. It's
No, I never would have escaped without her. This is all my
Hey,
fault.
Jordan.
Again.
Look, I get it. Trust me, I get it. But we're still alive. We have to keep going.
No.
Grace.
You've known this girl for like. She knew this child for like a few hours. Like, I get it. You can get attachment, feel bad and everything, but there was obviously something weird going on from the very beginning. That was brutal. What's up? Oh, guys! So I can destroy the seriousness of this moment. I got Choco her Oreos. And they actually do look like Oreos. she's had like the worst life possible almost.
Elpis is within reach, Grace. I'd like you to come with me.
Is she gonna treat her like an idiot?
Well, you feel lost, but you're not.
Please tell me she doesn't.
You're exactly where you need to be.
Please don't. Don't join. He was the reason that Emily died at the end of the day. Look at this dick.
I've been waiting for you, Grace.
I don't like any of that.
Who are you?
Raccoon City. You're the reason for its destruction.
Is this man the new Wesker?
You're also the key to building a brave new world. You're the final piece. Let us show you your true purpose.
He didn't answer her question at all. Please tell me that's not the end of it. Oh, yeah, sure. I was gonna say, if that's the end of this, that could have been the end of this game, and I would have been like, damn it, cliffhanger. And then they drop in a DLC later down the line. That would have been wild. Oh, it's Sherry. She's tainted. Wouldn't they have had something to counteract the T-virus by now?
Hey, checking in.
It's been...
Timing. Did you find anything on Elpis?
From what happened, from
Not
the time
yet.
frame that happened with Umbrella,
Nothing on the servers of the CIA
wouldn't they have had
or
time
the Pentagon.
to find, not a necessarily a cure,
Maybe we need a higher
but
clearance.
something
I requested one.
that
And I was
gives
told to
resistance,
shut down the investigation.
or can at least
What?
stop it,
Why?
to
They
put
didn't
it
say.
completely on hold.
Orders from on high.
Look, we don't need you taking a hit for this. I'll just go it alone.
We're in this together.
Till the end. I've always been good at working in the shadows.
The fact that that
Just don't do
sign still
anything
has
too risky,
Umbrella
yeah.
attached to it. Chocolate.
Never.
I've been distracted by the Lord. I know you probably wanted an Oreo.
I'm gonna find Grace. She definitely has something to do with Elpis.
She's probably mutated for stuff. Smell freaking good, actually. It smell really good. But yeah, if you guys ever want to try these for your dogs or anything like that, it's 3 Dog Bakery. I don't tell you. Yes, these are dog treats, by the way. This is a dog treat. This Oreo ass looking cookie is a dog treat. I'm gonna have to get a bag to wrap that up. Did you like
The
it?
road's gone.
It's strawberry
We
cake
have to
flavor.
find another way around.
All right.
Strawberry shortcake.
I'll leave that to you.
I'm debating.
I think I found a clue as to where they might be. Some coordinates on Victor's computer.
Oh, dude!
Got it, thanks.
You know, Pone was talking yesterday
Right in the center of
About-
Raccoon City.
it being all the stuff with Leon being short. Maybe that's because of all the shenanigans that were going on with Grace. Now most of it's gonna be Leon. Because I was wondering that too. I was like, man, we don't get to play too much with our buddy Leon. Raccoon City instant paper, evacuate immediately. If you're in Raccoon City, I urge you to evacuate now. Leave if you can. If you cannot evacuate, go to the police station, the nearest public facility, wherever you can. Take any weapon you have and hide in the nearest sturdy building. This will probably be the last paper we publish, and I am the last Raccoon Times reporter. Thank you, dear readers, for all of your support over the years. I urge you once more, run, find somewhere safe, survive. Wait, if this is the last print you could do and you're the only person left alive, how did you get a newspaper out here? Wouldn't that require a ton of people printing these? That would still require a bunch of people printing. Even if you had an automatic printing press to print this out, how did you deliver it everywhere? For anybody to know it was there. Did you just take your truck, go full tilt with them in the back? Is it? I'm gonna love the bug. I don't like bugs. I don't like bugs in these games. Especially the bugs when we were playing as Jill. The ones that were really, really creepy and would infect her with some kind of weird bug demon. Have you seen my son? Replace that image with a picture of Choco. Have you seen my dog? Choco cameos in Resident Evil. They're gonna be gross is what they are. Disgusting bug demons made out of freaking T-virus. If this area is totally abandoned, that also means that the T-virus, with its ability to constantly mutate and replicate, it's probably 1,000,000 times more advanced in this particular area.
It's like time stopped here.
Than
Umbrella could have just been a normal city.
than what we have now.
Yeah. Now it's nothing but ash and memories.
I need a key to unlock that. I need a key? I wonder if they're stagnant. Scrap! Wait, Leon's getting scrap now? Combine. Oh, so he's gonna craft like normal. I don't want to go through there yet. Feels like more and more time doing here. Cinnamon roll butter. If you find a way to get a hold of some cinnamon roll butter biscuits, throw some my way. I'm sure if you throw hard enough, they'll make it all the way over here. I don't know where to go. I don't know which pathway I'm supposed to take. Oh, is this just a dead end? Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought the subway was the way I was supposed to go. I was like, oh man, they're gonna make me go down in there. They're gonna make me go in that nightmare, and that's exactly what I was expecting. Apparently not. Hey! Get out of here! I don't know how that raccoon got in here, but I don't like it. Ooh, scrap! Can you hear it too? Hear what? The demons? The silence? The nightmares? About to shotgun something. Alright, so our only path is over here. What's the deal with that freaking that steel crate though, that storage crate? Leon's fighting all the spiders in the city right now. That's a bad sign when there's webs that big. It's that big, that thick, that gross, that disgusting, that concerning. Holy crap. That is not something I ever want to see. Oh no! Arachnophobes, you gotta take off. That's huge!
Holy shit.
That's a monster! 8-legged freak! you let the spiders run free. That's sick. I will put so many extra holes in you. What? Why can't I stop you with the shotgun? What? Oh! You got slapped! Leon, my dude.
Alright. Now what?
There ain't no way that stopped that spider. There ain't no way that stopped that spider. Alright, what are we running with? Oh, if I had fire, that would probably help. No. Got my face. It's got baby! Woo! There are a lot of y'all. That's not good. That is a lot of spider-like spiders. I don't like any of this. Who's down? That's what I thought you'd do! I knew it! I predicted it! I knew that hole being slightly bigger, I was like, yeah, that spider's immediately gonna just like try and grab me through the wall.
You're a real pest, you know that? I gotta squash you.
How do I get? Oh, okay. You're sluggish. You're very wide. Ow. I'm assuming resistance from the front.
Where are you?
Ow! This is awesome. Do I have any? Hold on. What is this? A compensator. Attach. I thought I attached that forever ago. Burgers without fries. With the fries. I mean, if you. I don't know. This is Leon's recipe corner. You just exploded! Why aren't you taking no damage? There's a lot of things you can do, but the main ones that come to mind are potato based. Ow! Bull! I like potato meat. I like potatoes. alone, leave me 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 alone. I'm a fragile little Leon dealing with a large, angry spider. Climb, Leon, climb! Spider! He moves really good. There's no more explosives! Can I break this door? I know it's got that weak point on the back. I can't really get a good bead on it. I'm out of ammo. Well, I got one good shot in on it. Woo! Angry crawly boy. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. You think so? Biggest question. The biggest and most important question I have here. You think we can eat this? You think we can fry this up? And do you think it would taste like chicken?
Haven't you had enough? I don't have time for this control.
We got a runner? Babies! I don't really have any ammo for babies. I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck! Ah! I'll crawl out the window. They're gross! Oh! It cut me up! How is it not dead? It's taken so many shots. It's made out of spider-tanium. There we go. Ah! Oh! Rip it in half, Leon! Rip it in half! Bro's just taking down everything with a basic hatchet that he bought.
Miss our Raccoon City
freaking eBay.
hospitality.
Oh, man. You're not gonna give me any loot? You're just gonna eat all my ammo like a dick? Psychotic spider the size of a freaking car? That was pretty sick, though. That was a lot of fun. That was a good fight. Oh my god. And now it's just dead silence, making me concerned again. What is this? Whose cable? Give me supplies. I'm not cigarette butts. Is there nothing in it? Man, they don't want to give me anything after that. That's not good. Are we in the subway area that... No, this is a different exit, right? No, it might... No, this is different. Is that gonna be my shortcut system? The subway? Subway? I fully believe that if Leon wanted to,
Hit the barricade.
he could have tamed that spider.
Looks like someone else was here first, and they were planning on busting their way in. No way around?
The Army Corps of Engineers erected it to seal the city. It goes on for miles.
Guess the only way in is through then.
Good dog. Alright, terrible decision. Terrible, terrible decision here. No, I don't want to waste a Requiem round on this. Hold on. I just don't want to waste a Requiem round. That's the only reason I'm not doing it. If they give me some pistol rounds, they give me some 9mm, 40 SW. I don't know what rounds they want me to use. If they give me that, that'd be sick. What?
Whose camp is this?
What one was that? The detonators require 3 parts: a signal receiver, east point, midpoint distributor, and a relay at west point. Retrieve them immediately. We don't have much time. Avoid contact with the infected at all costs. If combat is unavoidable, deal with it quickly. Provide situational updates every 30 minutes. So, was this a failed op? Was that a doggo treat? I wish that showed up. Oh, I have another new treat for the doggos, too. While we're in a moment of peace and anti-spider technology. Is that good? Oh, here. The only thing I don't like about these is they don't have I'm gonna have to get a baggie for them. Most of the treats have a good like little seal container thing for them. Yo, what's up? What's up, Pupper? You gonna show up for these ones, huh? Why is that stuck? Oh, it broke. Wait, no, that's right. Is it? Bro, I don't even know. I don't know what I'm doing. This lid isn't real. Alright, so you're getting peeps. Which peeps do you want? Do you want a bone-shaped peeps or do you want a peep-shaped peeps? You want a peep-shaped peeps? You want a peep-shaped milk bone peeps? You want peeps? You're getting peeps. You're getting marshmallows. They're peeps. They're marshmallow peeps. They're peepshmallows. You can have the yellow one. Not that the color really matters to you. Yeah, they're a little tougher, huh? The milk bones. Here you go, Choco. You guys aren't as enthusiastic about these ones. It seems you like them, but you're not really trying to crunch into them. Hey, never mind. You're trying to steal hers. Get. You got yours already. Get. You don't care. Oh, it's got no power. No power? You okay? That's why you don't breathe in the chalk treat. That BSAA.
Sure, there's an old BSAA camp here. Place is trashed. Looks like they left in a hurry.
What were the BSAA doing in Raccoon City?
We won't find out.
Interesting.
What is it?
I don't know the BSAA.
Computer's now locked.
Off rip. I probably know about the organization somehow, but
They were also headed to the center
I
of
don't
Raccoon City.
know.
Interesting, too. That reminds me. I dug a little deeper in the Pentagon's database, and I noticed something's missing.
What's that?
There's no record of anyone ordering the missile strike on Raccoon City.
Well, if not them, then who?
Leon triggered the alarm. It looks like your campaign to make the DSO stand down really didn't work, Zeno.
I'll leave this matter to you then.
You know who he kind of reminds me of? Crocodile from One Piece. Just the way he's dressed and everything like that. He's got like he's giving me Crocodile vibes. I'm committing to the one save strategy. A tactical. Why was that turned off? A device that reports combat data. Credits earned from kills can be used as a supply box. The tactical tracker logs your combat data in real time. The more enemies you dispatch, the more credits you earn. Credits can be used to purchase items, weapons, or upgrades in the supply box. That's actually sick! Upgrades the size of your attaché case. Why didn't I have this before? Is that a better shotgun? Oh wait, no, these are modifications for it. A powerful and precise... Never mind, no it's not. Silencer 9. The built-in suppressor effectively dampens the sound of all shots. A modern semi-automatic shotgun with excellent grouping is ideal for precision shooting. A dot sight can be attached. And the Steery Revo 3A1 SMG. Compact polymer frame machine gun has a high rate of fire and does considerable damage. Out of stock to improve accuracy. This is sick! Slightly reduced damage, effective against explosions and gunshots, ineffective when durability hits 0, can be repaired as a supply box. Okay, depending on how quickly we make points. So they're gonna really limit us on supplies, aren't they? I say as I immediately get a pretty decent amount of ammo. What's this? Ooh! Good night! Oh, never mind, that's blocked. Oh, is this the way I'm supposed to go? The place I'm supposed to be at? I don't know where that leads. I go into this, like, warehouse or whatever the heck this is. Hello? Zombies? Zombies, where are you? Zoms. Yeah, I wish I had that tracker forever ago. Imagine all the points we probably would have got for killing those spiders.
Where are all the bodies?
What do you think, man? Well, that's not safe. that it's still so satisfying. Can I get that and throw that at you? Nah, don't play that game with me. Zach, you don't have potatoes. What are you? Whoa! Oh! Beautifully done, if I say so myself. I think I had this almost this exact hatchet. Not even joking. I 100% feel like I had almost that exact hatchet.
Busted. I'll have to shoot it down.
Do I? Do I really? Do I really have to shoot it down? Do I shoot the ring? Okay, yeah. Could I have done that during the fight? You know, they gave me that thing to get all that stuff, and now that I'm thinking about it, now that I'm looking at this, I don't know. I feel like maybe we could get away with like not having to. Hold on. Where's the tracker? We have 5,500 value already because I killed everything in that room. Never mind. We're gonna be so loaded. It's gonna be absolutely ridiculous. I guess I do have to go back every time I want to utilize that, so that's probably why. There's just supplies from 6 billion years ago, and that's what I'm gonna be purchasing to utilize. That guy did not want to die. Yeah, a bunch of rebars? I mean, to be fair, I am kind of running low on ammo. Maybe I will need that more than I think I will. What about this? Yo, sick! There's a thing there. That's a shovel. Oh, I failed. I feel like I snapped that the wrong direction, but I guess I hit it. This is sick, though. They finally let me really explore the combat. I don't know, I'm loving it. Let me up! Oh, gunpowder. There we go. Finally. I was wondering when I was going to come across any of that. I shouldn't be burning through. Well, I don't really have an option, do I? You going to bust through the door? Or are you just going to stand in there and make noises? Are we done? I was way early on that. That all you got? We're worth 9,000 doll hairs. I guess every enemy might count for the same value. I'm not 100% sure. Cedar Brook apartment keys. A key to the back gate. It's in very poor condition. It's just been sitting here for eternity. How's it in poor condition? Did somebody just were they
Bad
messing
news,
with
Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible. They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
Yeah, they should have.
How would that work? So, if zombies aren't vulnerable to normal things, so I mean, obviously they can take a lot of damage, right? You can hit one of the Resident Evil zombies with multiple rounds, and they'll just keep going until you destroy their brain or something like that. So, if that's how they work, what really constitutes them going down from a missile strike at the end of the day? You'd kill civilians and stuff like that by denying resources and stuff, but the zombies don't need any of that. They can just go on forever. They can just live, they can live forever. They're just there. Like, we saw those ones underneath the soil. They were just there buried, like in a dormancy state or something like that. I don't even know if I'm going the right way.
For the detonator somewhere around here.
Apparently so. I'm just casually walking around and screaming random things at you guys. That's about what I'm doing here. I don't know what's happening. I'm just being violent. Well, that's part one.
Sherry, found the distributor.
What am I looking
parts
at?
And I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
Great. Can you see any more from your position?
There's a weird lit tower there.
I know the BSAA camp. That should have the signal receiver.
Okay. There's 3 nodes I need to check, it said. Look at that guy. Look at him. Look at him go. Look at that other guy. Look at them go. They're hanging around. They're fine. What am I? Oh. What am I looking at? It didn't even say anything. There's another one. They're just kind of wandering around in the place. I like it. So this is the main. So we've just got to go to each camp. Oh, the other camp up here.
Relays over there, huh? That should be a fun trip.
I don't believe that. Get me out of here. So we've got a relatively good idea.
Going to collect them now.
Okay. I'll look into the BSAA in the meantime.
Let's see. We're stacked about as good as I can get at the moment. I'm gonna try going down here and going the other way. That's probably the way we've got to go, but you know. I'm curious. Oh, I might not be able to. Oh, never mind. It's old, but it might still work with some fuel. Oh, okay. What was that fuel? Okay, I see. I see. So we can't go that pathway. We gotta go up here. We gotta go back up there and go down whatever that thing was. I might buy some ammunition. We're gonna need it real bad. You think Leon makes more ammo than Grace does? Oh, he does, straight up. She only makes 8 with the blood, but he makes 10. Gotta rack one. Be safe. One down! Is this back by that same... Oh, it's back by the same camp. That's kind of sick. That's a good loop. Well, if that's the case, let's go ahead and spend our points. 18 kills, confirmed. Is this... Powerful, precise handgun. The built-in suppressor effectively dampens the sounds of all shots. Ammo capacity at a max of 17 with a baseline of 10. I feel like this is going to destroy our ammo count if we buy that now. I do want the body armor. I think the first thing I'm going to get, though, is probably the med injector and the silence. Well, not the med injector. Sorry, the case upgrade. And then maybe 2 sets of ammo for the handgun. Or should we just upgrade? I think, you know what? Let's go ahead and just upgrade. There ain't no sense in not. Oh, is this limited? Can I only buy each one of these? Alligator snapper? Silencer. Wait. Oh! I can upgrade this thing? I can upgrade the hatchet? Nah, no way. Purchase for 5K? Made of a highly durable reinforced plastic that reduced weight and improves the overall balance. I didn't know I could upgrade the hatchet. What? Reload speed, rate of fire, stability. We can add in a ported barrel. There's another augment where we don't have access to. And boosted stability for it as well. And the alligator snapper is the current one we're using, right? A precision sight picture would be nice. But if we're going to upgrade to this, wouldn't it be better? We don't have anything for the underbarrel rack. Near silent firing. So it has a built-in suppressor, and then we're adding in a secondary suppressor on top of that? Yeah, it has a suppressor base on top of a suppressor base when we do it this way. Why not? I'm curious. I can enhance that too? Ain't. Well, I guess. Oh, we've got to clean this up. I'm going to leave all the other stuff down here. This is the silencer 9. We'll put that there. That there. Clean all this up a little bit. We've got a med injector ready to go. Put that there. This will be crafting stuff. Actually, we'll put the meds there. I need to do something with the. Whoops. Ammunition. And that's the part. That's a mission item. Put that there. Alright, I think we got a little bit cleaner. I've got to sharpen the axe again, too. I didn't even think about being able to upgrade these. Oh, wait. Let's unequip. This is the silencer 9, right? It's just a straight, complete upgrade. Register shortcut. 1. That can be 5, because that's going to be our last resort backup. The alligator snapper is just going to be a backup so that we don't have to necessarily worry about it. They gave us 20 rounds. Did that actually increase our inventory size, or? That's fine. I don't think I've seen a storage box anywhere. Cedar Brook Apartments. Oh! Fragile? Why? Who psychopath would do that? They just strung a grenade in a box. What the heck is going on up here? It's locked from the other side. There's my loot. That's where my nemesis shows up. I would actually absolutely love that. If Nemesis just shows up out of nowhere. God, this place is awful. I don't like any of this. They're gonna start throwing spiders at me from this dark, dank, disgusting place, aren't they? They're like, I know you don't know how to do stealth things, but we're gonna just assume we're just gonna teach you. I'm surprised they thought I didn't know stealth. tracking module comment? A device with stored combat data can be redeemed for credits as a supply box. So it's like a credit chip. It's a credit chip for that box. That was unnecessary. And another herb? Does Leon not have a storage box like Grace does? So I've noticed that. It doesn't feel like I don't think I've ever seen a storage box with Leon. I think he just keeps moving and his storage is, he's pure inventory management of what he's got available to him. There's gonna be more zombies in here, I'm calling it. There's got to be at least one in this water. There has to be. All staff, when a battery dies, you'll need to get a new one from either the sewage facility or the underground parking garage. Okay. So I'm assuming the red dot's where we are. No, wait, no. Where are we? No, I was right. So yeah, this is where we are. We don't know what the heck's going on over there. There's another battery over here. And the signal receiver's on the rooftop for this building, I think. They're making me strategize. There's got to be something in that water. I don't like that. When are we getting the amnesia water monster? Is this one? Oh, there's two of them. There's one over here and there's one over here. You hear them? Oh, there's a bunch of them. Oh, that guy died. He just straight got murked by it. Dang, they usually don't give me that kind of luck. This new pistol is pretty nice, though. That is almost completely silent. Got a mutant. So he's dead. You're wobbling all weird, dude. Stop. Dude, they're everywhere in here. Oh. They just did that for the fun. They 100% just did that for the fun, but at the same time, that was beautiful. That was ridiculous. That was entirely unnecessary. I need more of that. Let me open it. Turn that. Yeah, let me open these truck doors and every single one of them is just that. That would make me happy. That'd give me a good day. Machine gun ammo. Free hand grenade. You didn't need that head, right? Oh, that hurt. Did you magically generate another thing, or were there two of those? Did both of those guys have a rebar club? Have some super mutant club they're swinging around like it weighs nothing? My entire body is racked in pain right now. I should probably use the med injector. Is it again? You know, now that I'm playing from Leon's side of things, I'm not sure exactly how to feel about the med injectors anymore. Doesn't Leon? Okay, hold on. No, he can't make the med injectors. Or at least I can't right now. So the med injectors were made using infected blood and the green herb. So if I can't do that as Leon, does that imply that the med injectors, the med injectors are just their tainted blood with a green herb effect being amplified in them somehow? But wouldn't that imply that everybody who uses the med injectors is just being infected slowly with the T-virus? Like a really delayed reaction. That's why I'm curious about it, because it seems super suspicious that would even be a thing. I had a gal. Developed in the 1950s, lacks accuracy but a large ammo capacity suitable for burst or sustained fire. The simple structure makes it less likely to malfunction in sand or mud. Several key components are stamped to facilitate mass production and are highly durable. There's another zombie doing zombie things. Hold the... Oh. You're gonna do that to me, huh? I thought that was gonna turn on the lights. I'm so used to playing as Grace now. Being like turning on lights and stuff like that. I wish I could carry around a throwable object. Oh, that sucked. Hey, buddy! Ah, I ripped... I don't know why that gets me every time. Just kicking one of these guys off the roof. Like Leonidas did to Tech Messenger. Oh, so that's just back where I came. If that's the case, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back here, I'm gonna go down there, I'm gonna beat the crap out of all those zombies that are hiding in that other section of this area. Did they think they were gonna get away with that? Nah, we ain't playing that game. I'm going down here on this side. I'm gonna make sure that they regret their decisions. Also, yeah, exactly, look at that. Large gunpowder. Leon's so physically strong that he shapes the casing and the shells from scrap by hand. He just presses it out into a plate, condenses it cold press style. That's what we end up with. good that time. I didn't make the same ridiculous mistake over and over again. I can't see anything, Leon! Put your flashlight back out there! Oh, I'm blind. You okay, buddy? It still feels very, very strange to take one out purely with ammo. I think that was worth it. I think a little side clear was worth it. That's all of it, right? Hey, now we gotta loot. Going all the way back around. And we gotta go back in here, right? And then there's a yeah. I keep thinking I have to click the active button to get on the ladder. I know I don't, but for some reason it gives me that I feel that I need to kind of have it from all the other older games that I've played that do that. I'm gonna miss something. All these crazy dark rooms and stuff. I'm 100% gonna miss something. Nah, you're kidding me. You're playing games. You think there's gonna be a bunch of zombs? Oh, they're making me go downstairs. I don't want to go downstairs. Why do I want to do that? What's with all these buildings having a weird basement? Just like, they've got a weird like cave down there with a bunch of demons in it. Every single one of them, every single house, every single building in Resident Evil has one of these. Has one of these weird underground facilities that are completely unnecessary. Oh, this is creepy. Weapons that don't fit in your attaché case can be sold at the supply box. Can be bought back for the same amount, so just consider them on hold for safekeeping. Oh! Well, I don't need to do that right now. Yeah, that's fine. We're good. I need to craft that anyway. Combine. Green, green. We're pretty messed up anyway, so... Wait. You... Yeah, that was perfect. Leon's super tanky, so there ain't really any reason to worry about him having exactly full health. Oh, it's so bright in here. Finally. Something that's not full on darkness and demons. Unlike the last area we were just in. Pure darkness, pure demons, and it was wet. That makes it even worse. It's like the trifecta of terrible things to be in. It's wet, there are demons everywhere, and it's dark. I don't know how y'all feel about that, but I hate it. This is an arena. This feels like an arena. This is like that blender area that you get stuck in Dead Space. Well, it's 3, right? The one where there's this giant drill, and you set it off, and then there's just a disgusting amount of zombies in the... Not zombies, excuse me, necromorphs in the room with you. And they're just constantly trying to murder your face, while you've got this death drill spinning around that you have to keep stasising. You can't spawn a necromorph, Weeby! You upset me. I would actually love that. That would be hilarious. If there was a crossover between Resident Evil disgustingly loud. Oh no, am I dead? No, wait, no, wait, wait. Run, Leon, run! Bugged hard. Yeah, I totally got this. Wait, can I grab that? Why is it so loud? Oh, come on, that was BS. Well, we got him, but I'm about to die. I may have to one herb myself. Oh, this is bad. Combine. All right, hold on. I had to. That was the best way to save ourselves. That was tough. That was actually pretty tough. That was too enclosed in a really bad way. Whew. Is all he dropped his machine? No, he dropped a rare tracking module. Ooh. Getting those tons of mutants was rough. What am I still doing? Is this? Oh! Aha! That's a scary thing. Is that not horrifying? Think about this. Your work here, you're doing your thing. Leon actually probably could take the necromorphs. I don't think the necromorphs are really that much more difficult than the mutated variants of a lot of the zombies in Resident Evil. But imagine you're in this little alcove right here. You had to go in there. You were doing some maintenance or something like that on the machinery, and you just get trapped behind there. And no one, like, it's over the weekend. No one's gonna show back up. I've got to get a full heal. There we go. I need to stop getting the crap beat out of me, and I'd probably be in better shape, right? About to give me a heart attack with these shenanigans. Do you think Leon's eternally screaming the entire time? You know, I think he's just he's losing his mind as he goes along. Give me that. I better not forget that. Let me out! Let me out! I'm stuck. Look, if I were Leon, if I were a Leon, doing Leon things in a zombie apocalypse that's constantly there in small areas of the world, I'd probably be freaking out a bit too. I'd probably internally be freaking out. I'd be like, you know, I gotta do it. I gotta take care of things, but... Oh, I need a crank. Where are we gonna find a freaking crank? I don't want to have to come back here with a crank. Is there a crank somewhere? Did I miss it? There's the battery box. I need a crank for that door. That's clear. That looks clear too. I guess the signal receiver? I have to... Do I need the crank to get to the signal receiver? Is that what it is? Is this sewage water? Is this disgusting ass filthy sewage water? Is that what I've been walking through? I keep checking my gun. That's exactly, he's 54 now apparently. The dude still looks like he's 26, but he's freaking 54 apparently. I hope I aged that gracefully. I immediately turned around. You got any loot for me, bro? Nah? You gonna be greedy? You gonna be selfish? Be a selfish zombie? Beautifully done. Beautifully done. Absolutely beautifully done. Full credits. Full marks. I can't go in there. I need to go back to the machine and like turn stuff in. I was wondering if they were ever gonna let me look in the back of a car. I feel that's a lot of dead dudes in armor. What if they got infected? What if they come at me? Was that like a data chip? A data box? Video cam? Oh, that was his data storage for the video cam. Got it.
Encountered 3 infected and eliminated them. That's correct, sir. Do we proceed?
So the rumors were true?
What rumors?
The missile wasn't just about stopping the spread.
Don't be ridiculous. Affirmative. Listen up. Our objective hasn't changed. We rendezvous with the advanced party in the center of Raccoon City, then head for Ark. Our mission is to retrieve Elpis. Move out!
Good lead. Good lead.
Man down, man down! Jesus, fuck!
Oh my god! Oh god! Ah!
Oh god! Oh my fucking legs! Get covered! Get covered! Please help me!
What is shooting them?
Holy
oh!
Shit.
Well, that guy's got a really good pistol. Just, that.
I thought I had a short fuse.
Well, now we know that guy's been around since the incident at Raccoon City. I don't know if we were supposed to...
What are we doing?
I don't know if he's supposed to be familiar to me or what.
Time. You'll see.
Or is Grace really gonna turn on us completely? If Grace turns on us, that's gonna upset me so much. That would piss me off, but it'd also be a good twist, so I couldn't really complain too much. BSAH key. I assuming it opens a gate somewhere. BSA supply containers found around the area. Oh, it's for those big storage containers we're talking. These things. Oh, never mind. Wait, no. Medical supplies, consumables. Container 2 has a motorcycle and a repair kit in it. Container 3 has sniper rifles, and Container 4 has sniper rifle attachments. So that makes this Container 1 with the medical supplies and consumables. I guess there was only one. And then we need to find the other 3 containers. Dude.
Send some footage your way, Sherry.
No, we need a crank to go back in there.
The guy at the end. White suit. Can you find anything on him?
Yeah, hold on.
I know this key doesn't necessarily work for this gate, but I'm curious.
The database is coming up empty.
So there are ghosts involved with Elvis, too.
Hand grenade? Med injector? Who are you? You weren't part of that squad. Did you just sneak through here by yourself somehow? Can I grab that? Can I shenaniganize that through a wall? No. I grabbed some shot. You know when we were fighting fat cakes in the attic? I actually did get that shot, some of the shotgun shells through the wall. I ended up getting some shotgun shells through a wall. That is scary. That's gonna be another grenade. Never mind, it was rifle ammo. They're tricking me now. The first one just had to be a grenade, so now I expect that to be a trap every time. And imagine you're just going about business, doing your thing, and then there's a freaking frag grenade in a box above your head. Where are you at? Get out of there. Oh, that takes 2. Is that it? Oh, yeah, that's right. I used these up. Right there. Inventory management. Inventory management. Why can't I take the umbrella? Why can't I use the umbrella? Also, why is that umbrella covered in blood? Or red? Is that just dirt? Oh, it's dirt. It's a red umbrella. Never mind. Leave me alone. I'm not blind. Oh, we need another can of fuel, huh? What is this? I did a thing. I feel like I just let every zombie and every other thing in this city know that I'm here. Nothing? That's just cruel. You know, if we weren't Leon, like legitimately, if we just weren't Leon, we were some kind of like regular Joe who left behind in Raccoon City, and they used this as the gameplay for it, to where you're out there searching for supplies, food, water, anything like that, while you're constantly having to avoid and watch out for not only security forces from like shady organizations, but a bunch of zombies and stuff like that, mutants and things. That would be a sick, just like survival multiplayer kind of thing there. I would love that. I would actually love that. I gotta turn all this stuff in for points. Oh yeah, we're rich. We're so rich. Got the case upgrade. Oh, that's right. I bought the pistol instead of the case upgrade. That's why it wasn't a bigger case. We'll buy... So yeah, all this is limited. Once I buy these, that's it. They're done. Ah, except for those. Okay, okay. We have 9K left? I want to make the Silencer 9 as effective as we possibly can. And the main reason for that is I want to optimize the output for it. Especially the damage. That way we can kill as many things as effectively without wasting our ammo supplies. Dot sight perspective can be changed in the options menu. Rate of fire. Mag increase. And that's all we can afford right now. That's pretty good. I think that's a pretty good amp on it. Yeah. Oh, that looks great. That looks very clean. I like that. So the precision's nearly maxed out. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Crate 2 right here. There's like a motorcycle in here or something like that. Give me the actual motorcycle, please. Ha! It's actually there! Obviously, it probably won't function, but...
Beautiful. Just need to get through that gate.
Wait, do we get to take it? That's sick. Kit with tools for equipment repair. Did I need that for a mission or something like that? Or am I drunk? Oh yeah, that's huge. Combine this. That's small gunpowder, right? Okay, large gunpowder for the shotgun, the rifle, and the hand grenades. We'll do that. I have to I've reformatted this again. They messed it up. Distributor, that's the power distributor. We have 3 large gunpowder. I may make shotgun shells. They're messing with me with this. It's handgun ammo. Can I just like use that on a random... That has to be for a mission or something like that, right? Frag grenade. Well, I'll put the med injectors down there for now. We've got 3 of them, so we're in good shape with that. And then combine. I feel like when it comes down to the guns, I use the shotgun and the handguns the most. The rifle, I typically can hold on to a good chunk of rounds with that for a good while. And since this only makes ammunition and stuff, I'm assuming it's just for that. So I don't need to worry about it super heavily on that front. And that leaves us a good chunk of spots. Look at that. Beautiful. If this is the case, though, I should probably upgrade the shotgun as well. How do I get back to that other crate before the spider? There's obviously going to be a way back there because, well, there has to be. I don't know what's going on over here, but I want back there. There's things. There's boxes and stuff. Blocked from the other side. Oh, yeah, that's the one we couldn't get into. We've got to find fuel. There's got to be a pathway to lead the fuel, right? There's handgun ammo over there? Is it in this? No, wait. No, it is! Oh! Sick! That's a good chunk of handgun ammo. Can I drop off the distributor here? I can't drop off the distributor. Oh, lock. You need power, you need gas. There's a container over there. That's just a random container? Oh, there's a doorway there and another green herb. And the signal receiver. Okay, I need to go back that way. I'm just getting myself lost. What is this? Oh, that's back. This is from where we came. That's right. How do I get back to the spider-infested place? I don't really feel like I've missed much. I've been very, very meticulous in how I search for things in this. I know, I'm sorry. I have that habit. I like to find literally everything I can think of. It's fun though. I've seen all these different little like. Oops. He refunded me for. This is like dead on. This is very, very dead on. The only problem with it is that I'm wasting my ammo for no reason. Arguably, I could have killed both those guys stealthily. There was a container over here, and there was a door that we needed to somehow get into. Also, I'm wondering if enemies are just going to randomly spawn. Oh, hey! 5 more rounds. There's another... Wait, what? How do I get to that? That looks super suspicious. I'm not the only one who thinks that, right? I can go down... Oh, hey. More gunpowder. I thought that box was going to be something special because it looks slightly out of place. Ah! They're giving me a lot of handgun ammo now. Is this? What's with this? Is this supposed to be a loop to fight something? Is there gonna be a big bad here sometime? What about out here? No, I can't go through here. That's locked. Is there still a container over there? Am I blind? Did I just skip past the container again? I can't have. That's infuriating because it's right here. Oh, this is container 3. I'm just an idiot. I was thinking the box on top. I didn't know why it was marked. I thought the box was there for some reason. Was being marked as the container. I now understand why that explosive was there. Rifle ammo. Marksman 1A. A Marksman 1A built-in semi-automatic sniper rifle. Is that just a shroud or is that carbine model? It's a civilian variant based on the military rifle. Comes equipped with a robust chassis system. That is a beautiful rifle. It actually looks kind of similar to my Savage 110BA. In regards to like the side profile and stuff like that. I like it. I like that a lot, actually. What's going to be better, though? Is it going to be better? Oh, okay, so it has significantly less damage. It's a little more precise. It has less damage, much faster reload and rate of fire than the bolt action. That's a tough call. That's actually a tough call. This sells it to the supply box, right? Confirm? I don't know how that works. I still don't fully understand what that side thing is. Is that just for me to leave stuff on the ground? Ooh! Another hand grenade for me to accidentally blow myself up with. Can I, like... No. I was hoping I could shoot that down or something. We got out up here. Oh, okay, okay. I don't think we went in here. There's another dead guy.
Damn, they brought in the big guns.
What is this? Oh, so why is it just in here facing the ceiling? That's terrifying. If you fired this thing even way over there, it'd probably blast you. The shockwave would be enormous. Oh, there's so many supplies here. I'm absolutely blind. I didn't even notice this giant facility here full of ammunition and supplies. I have too much stuff now. I'm too well armed. I'm too much of a hoarder. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. I blame everybody else. Look, I need everything. I have to touch it. I have to steal it. I have to be well equipped. There's one of those stupid raccoon things going around here making weird rattle noises and I hate it. Shortcut? Shortcut! 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 That leads me back around. This just leads me to the central camp, doesn't it? Yeah, okay, this is the loop. I don't need to worry about this. Wait a minute. Was there something to do with this? Because I know I didn't do anything with this before. Yo! Couple rounds for the big boy. They'll save me a slot too. I don't think we have. What is this? Oh, this is extra rifle ammo. We don't have any scrap. Can't do anything. Combine those two at 2. That'll save me some slots. We have plenty of meds. I should have grabbed that forever ago. That would have been sick to have. Watch that thing just fire while I'm in this room and kill me instantaneously. How many of these guys got wiped out by that one dude that I've already forgotten the name of? Mr. White Suit. Mr. Wesker, but in a white suit. Who is that? Who the heck am I supposed to know that man? Wrong gun. Leon's way too strong. Don't do that. Whee! My legs! Ah! Scary. Oh! Oh! I just got blasted! You don't need any... No. You're not allowed to have that. Put that back. No pear juice for anyone. I give those guys a little bit of leeway because they're well armored. So these guys have combat gear on. These particular zombies have combat gear on. The ones without the helmets, 100%. Their entire freaking face should be gone. But the ones with the helmets, those seem like armored helmets, armored full face helmets with a bunch of optics built in and stuff like that. So they should, buckshot even at point blank range would probably have a pretty hard time fully penetrating through that armor. It would if it was a human in there though, they ain't getting back up regardless. The amount of shock on that, even with the dampeners and stuff in that helmet, you'd be out. You would 100% be out. No, I don't want to do the... No. He's running at me. He's running in the halls. Couldn't even drop me any supplies. He was like, oh, I exploded, sorry. I'm upset about that. Alright, where's this stupid little raccoon? Ugh! You can't spawn. Well, I mean, you did. That was technically a demo. That was technically a demo. I'm sorry, man. Oh, that always sucks. You might want to turn down the stream. I am doing my usual flip-flop between screaming at the top of my lungs and silence. So, look, I know I need to go up there. Hold on. You can't spawn a treat. No, that doesn't work. Bunta did you just now get here? Hold on. I have something to show you since you're getting a treat for Choco. I bought her Oreos. Look. She has Oreos now. I'm giving her Oreos. I thought about getting her the chocolate ones, but, you know, I thought that'd be too on the nose for her name. So instead, I got her the vanilla cream ones. Because I figured she'd like those and a little bit extra sugar and stuff like that. And then obviously, you know me by now, so you know I'm joking. But for anybody out there who might think I'm being serious, these are dog treats. 3 Dog Bakery. I haven't tried these yet, but I'm looking at them. I'm smelling them. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. They smell really good. Also, they're supposedly human grade. And these are strawberry shortcake. I'm thinking about it. I'm genuinely thinking about it. I'm not doing that. Look, if I try these, I want. Look, okay. I have. Guys, hold on. Listen to me for a second. I have a compromise. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get every flavor. They have like 10 flavors. I was thinking about this even when I bought these. When I was talking to a bunch of people, I was like, yeah, why not? And I'm gonna buy all the flavors on my next paycheck because these aren't really that expensive. I can definitely afford to get a box of each one of these. I will put out I'll put out a video for it. Okay? Does that sound fair? Nothing fancy. Obviously, I don't have time to do a bunch of editing, but I will try every single one of these myself on camera. Does that sound better? Yeah, it'll be a doggo treat review. If they're good, if they are really good, I may actually snack on these. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because they smell exactly like a strawberry, like, pastry. They legitimately have that strawberry pastry smell to them. And I'm very tempted. My tiny brain is like, smell good, must taste good. All right, Choco, you're done waiting. If you guys want me to do that, I will do that. Can I redeem a treat? No. If we're gonna do treats for me, I'd rather have beef jerky. Gustav! 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 Hey! Turn around! Listen! You've been hiding in there. You're getting your treat on camera. I don't care. It's a cookie. Yeah! He liked it. They have peanut butter flavored ones that use real peanut butter, so I'm just saying. I'm gonna be so pissed if these taste like, if all these different flavors of them end up tasting better than, you know, like the regular cookies that you can get at the store. And they're better quality and everything like that. That would upset me. I've been like, I could have been buying dog treats this entire time. Instead of these filthy Oreos and junk, you know what I mean? That sounds out of context. Someone's like, what? Someone's gonna be like, what? What did you just say? Am I like dying? Oh no, I'm not dying. That's it, you got it. There ain't no more. Look, they're supposed to be high quality. I would laugh. I would actually laugh if, like, well, I end up finding, like, a video or an interview with one of the people who made this. And they're like, yeah, we try all of these before we finish making them. We make sure they're dog safe, and then we eat a few of them. You know? We take a few bites. Sometimes we have them for a snack. They're good. Scooby would love these. Scooby would love these. I remember the kids' treats that were Scooby snacks. He's gonna kill me! Oh! Win something cool. Shotgun, ammo for the revolver, a ton of points. Hand grenade with another one attached to the bottom. Double the grenade, double the explosion. That is such a weird, I don't even know how to feel about it. Was this just a little side thing to make monies? It's just a little side shenanigan to make monies? Because if so, that is a lot of free monies. I just gotta... How many kills would that be? It's about 500 per kill. That's like 7. Almost 8... That's 7.2 kills worth of points. Plus the 2 kills that we got getting it. Meaning that we just got like 9.2 kills worth of points to buy guns and stuff with. Which is wild. They're crackheads that were left in Raccoon City for too long. Sure, they got a little T-virus, but there wasn't very much left to mutate. That's awful. That's legitimately awful. I'm going to the central camp real quick. Yeah, the crack overpowered the virus. They ended up being way too strong. The virus couldn't handle it. Inevitably, it purged their system of everything except for the immortality matrix that apparently exists with all T-virus. that. We got like 11 grand. That cost me $800. That's not that expensive. So it blocks 3 bullets. I've noticed that. Also, this armor sucks. None of this plating that looks like carbon or Kevlar fibering covers anything of value. The entire chest is exposed, and it only covers the shoulders over here. So if I get winged, yeah, it'd do something. But other than that, it's basically just straps. That is wildly useless. That does nothing. Does the level 2? The level 2 doesn't look any better. It just looks exactly the same. She's built her nest. What do you want her to do? It looks like a harness, honestly. It doesn't really have any protection. I want to get the machine gun and the shotgun. Space is an issue right now. I can't. How do I sell things in the box? Is it just putting them in that? Oh, that's right. I forgot we can upgrade a weapon. We've got that. 4,000 plus 2,000. We'll maximize the magazine capacity. We'll give this the okay, the upgraded aluminum trigger. Okay, it's maxed out. Outside of that, I don't know what that is. I guess I have to find that. It's probably a flashlight or a laser. One of the two. This pistol's been serving me real well. I just wanted to load up before we continue on up into the rooftop for that other piece. Wait, no. I do need to go further over here. Made to make people fear. It does nothing! Why would I fear that? That's stupid. I would take one glance at the dude and I'd be like, wait, he's completely unarmored in all vital areas, and just pop him. What's the purpose in that? You show me some guy who's confidently walking around in modern warfare while wearing armor that looks like he's a medieval knight. I would be scared for that. I don't know what that armor can do. That armor is full body coverage from head to toe, and if it somehow works,
just up here.
if it somehow works on every single type of small arms, that dude's a juggernaut. That dude's basically unkillable. That's hard. That would be horrifying. Some guy walking around with BDSM gear on? Nah, screw him. There you are! I gotta get that +1. It feels awkward not having that shell loaded into the thing. Wait, am I just above where I was before? Damn. Damn, am I good. So clean. Not a shell wasted. They're giving me stacked grenades. I'm not jumping down there. I'm not doing. Oh, Leon, if he didn't get mutated, if he didn't get killed and turned into whatever necromorph that he became, yeah, I believe Leon would survive. Like, he doesn't necessarily need firearms to do severe damage. And he's probably, let's be honest here, freaking Isaac Clarke is unnaturally strong. He is unnaturally physically strong. We getting shelled? Leon's also unnaturally physically strong. That would have gone right through this building. I would assume he's pretty resistant to that. I would assume Leon's probably just as resistant to the marker signal as Isaac is. I have got to lower this a little bit. I can't hear anything once stuff starts going. I know that's not much of lowering it, but that helps me out a little bit. Side passage? Oh, he's covered from there. There's a chance of what? Oh, him going insane? Oh yeah, no, there's always a chance. At the end of the day, even Isaac was losing his mind. I just think he would be as resistant. So if Isaac was taking a while, I just lost like my entire health bar. He has to deal with that with these zombies too. Where's that third one? No, he has actually had to deal with the zombies, especially in this version, in this mutation of the T-virus. Oh, having, what's her face? Nicole? Constantly harassing him and stuff like that. I think that he would be able to handle that. I do. I like, Isaac and Leon have a very similar, like, mental durability, if you ask me. They've both been through extremes like that would break an ordinary person, and they're both extremely intelligent as well. I guess Leon's not. Leon can be really, really stupid. I don't know. I like to think Leon's super smart, and he just is very aloof. But what do I know? I could be wrong. That killed me instantly! No, I didn't. Ow! Okay. I wanted to get an angle. No, I was trying to get an angle. That's the first time I've died. So I wasn't worried about the zombie with the gun. I just got caught in 2 mortars, and the mortars apparently take my entire health bar. Which, I mean, let's be honest here, that makes sense. I just wasn't expecting it. Gotta find a way to get to that one. That one being covered is making it a little difficult. I just have to cover the approach against it. Because I can't get over there for it. This is gonna collapse. So I can't use that as cover either. The fire. No? Okay. I thought they had like a conical shot thing they were gonna do, but they seem to just hit me if I'm in the general direction. Up. Why'd you dodge? That was close. Woo, he has the bomb. I'm out. Ha! Got him. Well, that worked in my favor. Are you gonna fire again? It's that one dude with the machine gun now. If I can just pin him out. I messed up bad there. I got lucky that that thing didn't shoot again. So if we're messed up here, I'm gonna go ahead and use one of these. We'll stack up the max. Let me up! Okay. Looks like the mortars are clear. Can I activate this? Yo! Oh, what if I do this? Is there something I can blow up with this? that's such a shame. If they let me destroy the other installations with one of these, that would have been sick. That would have actually been so much fun. That's disappointing. What do you mean? I deserve some time to play with the random explosives that I find. I don't care. I work hard, I explode things quick, and that's what I do. That's all I got for you. I'm doing my best job. I died once. I died one whole time so far. I want compensation for the time I died. There's a thing in there. I want that. I know exactly how I'm going to get that. I think. Wait, no. How do I get that? What? Can I mortar that? Oh, I bet there is something they can do there. I bet I can mortar that out. Hey, buddy, what do you got for me? Since I failed to kill you properly, I'm gonna have to use the SMG. There's so many weapon cases and stuff like that just lying around. It's insane. There's a disgusting amount of weaponry and ammunition here. I have no words for the sheer amount of weaponry that is just lying around that Leon is not even bothering to touch. I bet you it's worse. Look at that. They broke it open. I can get whatever that is now. There wasn't anything else I need to worry about like that, right? No. I don't want to have to climb back up here. Let's go ahead and grab documents. Go grab a repair kit from container 02 in the central camp. The signal receiver got all beat up during transport and we need to fix it. I just got reassigned and can't get it myself. This one's up to you, Graves. Signal receiver got beat up during transport and they need to fix it. Got it. Combine that. There. Yeah, look at that! I just happened to find that earlier, so that's sick. That saves me some trouble. So, these are a mutated strain of the T-virus. I don't really know. They're not really, they don't really seem like they do too much in general. Hone, you just got here, right? I don't know how to tell you this, buddy, without upsetting you a little bit, but you missed a giant spider fight. You missed a sick giant spider fight. I'm just saying. Fine, I'll use the mortar. You didn't want me using it before when I wanted to use it. There he is. Can't hit him from here. Oh, mutated. Look, they're also meant to just randomly blow stuff up. Let's be honest here. That counted. There's a bunch of y'all. That is pretty satisfying. I can't complain. Wait, what? Wait. Wait, what? Wait. Why are we waiting? What are we waiting on? I mean, it was probably a standard mortar sound. A lot of these large AAA games use the same, like, audio. Because it's the best sounding. That's one thing that makes, like, copyright stuff so difficult to figure out, is because there's a lot of sites that these large companies will utilize. They'll purchase the sound, and it'll be the same sound that's used in other games. And it's, yeah, that's usually what it is. Yeah. It probably, I mean, it might just happen to be an actual mortar impact sound. That might be what it is.
Sherry, got the signal receiver.
Okay, one component left. By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA. It appears the North American branch has been moving independently.
Heard they had an internal dispute. Think it's related?
That's all I've got.
Noise?
There's been an increase in government surveillance. Looks like my fan base is growing.
Some things never change. Watch your back. I'll contact you again soon.
I don't know what you're talking about then. I just know a lot of these sounds. Are you talking about the impact, the damage hit sound? I don't know. It might have been something similar to it. Arguably, that's just a generic sound that they probably picked up off of a site too, though. Okay, I know what you're talking about now. It's the marker hit splat noise. The Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything on that one. I don't the mortar impact sounds and stuff like that. I figured were gonna be watch that sound effect. The mortar launch sound effect. It literally has that in every single one because they bought it off of a site, and the people who sell it on that site took it from COD. Stuff like that's happened before. There'll be underlaid audio from other things in it on accident because someone stole it and then put it on a purchase site to make money. And then it'll get caught out in weird ways and stuff, and it's just strange. You know, let's level it up. Why not? And I'm gonna upgrade the things that we use the most, and that's gonna be the hatchet and the pistol. And then we'll move to the Requiem. I want to call it the Requiem. I feel like that's wrong, but I want to call it the Requiem. I'm pretty sure I looked up how it's pronounced as Requiem. Requiem's right. Requiem's wrong. Whoever tells you it's Requiem, they're wrong. Oh, there's a ladder there I can get over. Oh. But yeah, there's a lot of sound effects that overlap between games. McQueen! It's a real one? I'm buying one. I'm 100% buying one. Start spreading information about the channel. Get everybody involved. Get a bunch of friends. All that kind of stuff. Tell everybody about my channel. We're making this big so I can buy that. I need that revolver. I need that revolver. There's the ladder. I gotta reload. I like the idea that Leon is so paranoid that he COD reloads and just keeps adding. He has a pocket full of loose shells just so he can keep re-adding one to the chamber. So he'll fire. He has one in the chamber. He'll take out the mag. He'll load another one in there, so he always has one in the chamber for the +1. I genuinely like to think that's how he is. He's been through so much hellish stuff that's how he works. You know, if Leon had access to a plasma cutter, I bet he would love it. I bet he would absolutely love a plasma cutter. Cleaned up. Not even a chance. Ever since I upgraded the Silencer 9, I haven't really used much of anything else unless it absolutely required it. That something's gonna break. Ah! What are you gonna say, Pone? You gonna say he is? That he is that fried? The Silencer 9? Maybe? I'm not as attached to the Silencer 9 as I am to the Requiem. The Requiem I like because that is just a show pistol. Let's be honest here. That's a show pistol. There's never gonna be anything in particular that you're gonna need a revolver that powerful to deal with. Unless we end up in Terminator world or we end up with stuff like this happening all over the place, that pistol's a show pistol. There's no reason you'd want to carry that around for hardly anything at all. Other than that, like, if you're looking for effect, like just genuinely good effect and stuff like that, I would say that the Alligator Snapper and the Silencer 9 are pretty solid. I like the Silencer 9 a little better, just because it is a built-in silencer pistol. I like the idea behind that. That's excessive, and it's not. If it's a 50 caliber pistol like that, yeah, it'll punch through armor and stuff like that, but at the end of the day, it's not going to be effective against light armored vehicles because it's a hand cannon. It's not going to be effective against infantry because it's slow, and if you miss, you miss. You're gone. It's just, yeah. It resembles the Russian RSH-12. Let me look at the...
This is Jonathan Ferguson.
Mute that. I didn't want a video. I was trying to get an explanation of it. I clicked on this and it freaking immediately took me to a YouTube video link. This thing from the SNS. RSH-12. There we go, Wikipedia. Yeah, looking at this. I mean, it as a show pistol, it's extremely good looking. I love the idea behind it. And even if it does, like, even if you did use this, very few people would be using these. It would be expensive to produce. The rounds for it would be expensive to produce. And it would just have a very difficult time being utilized effectively in an actual combat scenario. Especially in the situations where it would be used, which would be in close quarters. So, it just seems like a show pistol more than anything. Which, let's be honest here, the Russian military has done stuff like that. It's showy. They want the appearance of superiority because that does have a morale effect on enemy forces. It is still in service apparently. I just highly doubt that thing works well enough to keep people alive. It fires so slow. You'd be better off with an automatic. You'd be better off with a sidearm that fires a 3-round burst and has something like a 40 caliber. Because it would have enough impact to still do a large amount of damage, have easy repeat fire, and it would be significantly easier to control. You need functionality over form when it comes to combat. And that this thing, while beautiful, is form over functionality in the end of the day. Like the idea of the... I need that. Can I not put that fuel in there? Oh, I have to refill this every time? Let's see. Like the idea of the stock is...
Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
He is. There was only 2 of them?
Don't mind if I do.
What do I need this for? It's almost as good as the tomahawk. This is a burning gas station. This is legitimately a burning gas station. This is the worst place to ever be. Is this just getting worse? Do I need to do something here? Taking so many rounds. The Chiappa? Chiappa revolt? This is the most durable chainsaw I've ever seen in my life. And then the fire just magically disappears. I'm out of pear in a good while. I bought some apples, and like an idiot, I don't know. I just kind of I wanted pears. I was looking at the pears, I was looking at the apples, I was like, you know what, I'll get one. And then I ended up having, I got the wrong one. I don't really want the apples anymore. I'd rather have pears. I feel like I like pears better than apples in general. Am I just to constantly refill this gas can? Okay, no. It's just full. They're gonna give me the gas can with infinite gas in it. I missed the kill by an inch. What's that revolver you were talking about? That pistol. Or revolver pistol. I want an actual modeled version of the Requiem. Are we good here? What's that door? That's suspicious. That's a super suspicious door. We've been wandering around a lot. You notice that? 357? That would be a little better. Like 357 Magnum round would be easier to control and still do a really, really good amount of damage and have decent penetration, especially at close range. A slight refund to the amount of supplies that I've wasted. Think somebody's in that turlet? Oh. That's actually kind of disappointing. Not being able to check that toilet actually upsets me a little bit. A gift? A kaboom! They're all dead. Here's my flashlight. Oh, it is on. Bro, I can't tell. Nothing. I didn't mean to do that. I thought I had to keep tapping it. I never really check if it's on or off most of the time unless I absolutely need it. It just, it's so ineffective in some situations and it's so extremely effective in others. Does that make any sense? Like in some spots I'm like, I need it. I need that so much. I'm blind. In other spots I'm just like, it's dark but I can still see. So it's not really doing anything for me. Stuff like that. I didn't mention it. Pokemon Red and Blue mod. Replay is blue. Red just takes Blue's rival spots. Doesn't speak. But Oak tells him to be patient for his Pokemon and Red's just like... What? Like this. I need it here. Blinded by the light. Stuck in a tunnel with zombies every night. Look at that. It's money. There's a thing down there. There's a raccoon. Oh, you're over there. I hate you so much. He disgusts me. There's nothing here. This is just a pit. It's a death pit full of nothingness but pain. I don't like that. I don't appreciate that Easter egg. That Easter egg needs to stop. Get rid of it. Yo, is that bleach? This is just a weird empty room. Again, it's another weird, we're going into the darkness for no reason building. I guess maybe this one's a sewer. At least it makes sense. Are we on the ladder for What a Thrill? Are we on a What a Thrill ladder? What a thrill. Snake eater. I would laugh if that was actually the cure. But you had to be super careful. We're in the subway. You had to be super careful about it. Like, it was this, it is this, like, perfect combination kind of thing that you'd have to do. So you could drink it. You could drink the bleach, and if you drank exactly the amount you needed, you would live. You'd be fine. But if you didn't, you would get poisoned by it, and it could kill you. You know, stuff like that. Making me manage my inventory, dicks. How dare they? How dare they make me do inventory management? Drink bleach to purify you of the T-virus. You have to drink a very precise amount. And it's different for every person. So there's no way to know exactly how much you have to drink. Would it actually, like... No, I know you die. But my thought process behind this, if you drank it, would it prevent you from being zombified? I've never done that. I've never paid much attention in Zomboid. Which is probably why I have so many problems when I play it. I just keep screwing around instead of, you know, paying attention and properly doing things. That's a shame. That would have been a funny little thing that I did. Like, if you drink the bleach, then your body doesn't turn into a zombie. I just wish the latest version had multiplayer already. I want to go back to Zomboid, but I want to do I want to have all the smithing stuff, the new stuff. We're back! Ooh. This is bad. We're gonna die. We're gonna get spidered. They're in the subway. Subway spiders. Is there anything back in this corner? No. There's nothing there. But yeah, I want them to hurry up. Should they hurry up? No. They really shouldn't. So clean. Such a champion. Good job, Leon. Good job. Proud of you. Imagine just being the guy. You follow Leon around and you're just there to praise him. Like, you did good, buddy. We're proud of you. That was a solid kill, man. That's sick. That was sick. You're like his support. You're his support minion. You're just there to make him feel better about the stuff that he's doing. That would actually be fun. I think that would be a very interesting position to hold. You're just there constantly telling Leon that he's doing a great job. I've got to start using this SMG. I have almost 300 rounds for this thing. I have 245 in total. It's too much. And the SMG already proving to be useless. There a pig demon in there or something? That sounded like an oink. Back where I came, right? Yeah. Hey! Don't mind me reloading. Don't get me wrong. I know the SMG can be really, really good. Any SMG would be really, really good against zombies. It might seem like it's not because of how it's depicted in video games. Typically, an SMG doesn't do very much damage per shot. So you need a lot of rounds to kill a single zombie. Realistically, though, with how fragile humans are, zombies would be just as fragile unless they mutated heavily into crazy things. So, like, that first shot there, that first shot would have blown out his brain. I see now why I had 200 rounds or so. That would have killed him. I know, Pone. You know guns and stuff, though. You and I both have pretty good knowledge of firearms. I feel like a lot of people just don't anymore. They don't understand what they would actually do if you got hit by one. Yeah, you can very rarely survive headshots, but it's usually extremely low caliber rounds like 9mm. Which I guess arguably you can't really say that. If they hit like a perfect spot on your skull, there's a pretty good chance of it deflecting a 9mm, weirdly enough. It's gonna rattle your brain like crazy, but you actually have a chance to deflect a 9mm. Also, if a bullet's piercing based, I know that sounds freaking weird, but if a bullet's purely made to pierce, if it goes through the right part of your brain, it won't outright kill you. You could actually live through that. And keep in mind, Pone, that's like specifically a 9mm, like low caliber. Oh, yeah! It'll do damage. It'll do a lot of damage. I'm not. It'll do a lot of damage. All the skin where it hits you is going to be completely just like sheared off, all kinds of stuff. I'm just saying in general, you could, if you were really lucky, survive a 9mm to the skull. You probably wouldn't ever be the same. I'm just going to be straight with that. No matter how much I'm saying this, you probably would not be the same after getting shot like that. It could very well rattle your brain and cause actual brain trauma. It's just like with a bulletproof vest. If you get shot with a bulletproof vest on, it's not punching through, and most likely with depending on the round, but it's still going to do severe internal damage to you. And sometimes it might even be worse than if the bullet just went through you. Yeah. Well, Leon's ridiculously strong. I don't know. I can't think of any human who could do that with a tomahawk. Just swing into something's head and rip it into chunks. That's a ridiculous amount of force. There's something over here? No. Bunta's over there hacking again. Yeah, you keep pretending, Bunta. We both know you're cheating. It's fine. He's a cheater. Cheater, pumpkin eater. Where am I going? Am I back in the first? Oh, I'm back over here. Oh, that container. I don't think that the zombies would be an issue. This was like a dormant virus and everyone got hit at the same time. See, that's how I've always felt about zombies. I don't think zombies are would be. I don't think they would be as unstoppable as a lot of media portrays them as. Unless the virus was extremely airborne and prolific. Increases firepower only when the scope is not equipped. Oh, weird. You can equip a charm to your weapon to activate an effect. Equip a charm by selecting a weapon via the items menu. Oh! I have to equip that to a weapon? That's a lot of money. I didn't realize we were in Elbridge. That was the original area. Then we went to Rinwood. And once we cleared Rinwood, we cleared Rhodes Hill, which was the thing there. So we're like halfway through the game. It feels like. Unless stuff ramps up fast. Depending on how durable zombies would be, what media you would subscribe to and everything like that, that would determine if they would be a major threat to humanity or not, to be fair. Can I go through here? I can't. Will this actually lead me anywhere? Or is it just, oh, this is back the way I came. Never mind, I don't want to go in here. This place is gross. It's way different. We're finally into the meat of playing as Leon, I feel like. Like, we're in the meat of playing as Leon. We're killing things left and right. I'm teaching them not to mess with me. I finally had my first death, and it was shenanigans. I exploded. Oh. Wait, what? How do I get back over there, then? I'm missing something. Is it that? Is that staircase? Wait, do I have to go through that? That underground area? That's that subway? Yeah. So zombies, if they were a consistent real threat, would probably just likely be a... okay, yeah. Hold on.
Hey, Leon.
Oh.
Do you still think about what happened there?
Every day.
That night?
See, he's got Isaac Clarke levels of trauma.
I was just a kid. Scared and confused. I imagine Grace must feel the same right now. Sorry. This isn't the time. I need to focus.
Did I cancel that conversation? I don't know if I canceled that conversation or not. If I did, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cancel it. Just she stopped talking when I started pushing on that gate. So I figured I might have actually canceled that conversation, which I'm mad now. I wanted to hear the lore there, what she was going to talk about. Yeah, in general, zombies and The Walking Dead are harmless, but government monitoring would increase nationwide. So zombies, in general, if they didn't completely shut down all of the everything, if they didn't completely stomp us into the ground somehow, and pretty much set us back to being screwed, then they likely would just become, as much as this sounds kind of weird, they would become a normal thing that we're just used to dealing with on a daily basis. Like, oh, X or Y person got infected today, did you hear? Stuff like that. Oh! I'm gonna sell this to it. I'm gonna sell this to it, because I'm not gonna use either of those. I'm gonna sell this one, and I'm gonna switch to the Marksman 1A and try that one out. Because I can buy these back for the exact pricing. The BSAA emblem, I'm not going to use. I'm just not going to use that. I'm not going to go no-scope with the sniper rifles, just because if I was going to do no-scope with the sniper rifles, I might as well just continue using my pistol for the long-range shots, or switch to the Requiem. The gun. The revolver. My favorite. So this thing's maxed out. Best we can get it. Alligator Snapper is our backup pistol, just in case. We have $49,000. I wish I could spend a few hours in a hot zone killing zombies and come back with $49,000. So this is the old one. This is the one I'm going to buy. This is the upgrade version of the SMG as well, which I will also buy. And our inventory space should be pretty well set. And we have 22 grand to work with. So we've got a maxed out Silencer 9. We've got a maxed out hatchet. I'm going to max out the Requiem. Oh. Yeah, it's like, oh, Graham turned into a zombie. All right, call the zombie security force or something like that, and they would stop by and they would take care of it. They'd be like, we're sorry for your loss and everything like that. It'd be like picking up when someone passes away. They'd be like, we're sorry for your loss, everything like that. We'll get this cleaned up as quickly and as efficiently as possible, and then they'll take her away. They call Bobby. All right, that's a pretty good start. And it'll cost 30 grand to finish upgrading it. It looks sick. Yeah, sorry for your loss, and then you hear gunshots. Which would be a depressing thing, don't get me wrong, but it'd also be better than the alternatives in a lot of situations. This is slightly smaller than the other one too. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll put this one on 5. Okay, so it has the scope on it. Okay, beautiful. That's perfect. That does significantly less damage than the other sniper rifle, but I'm hoping. Yeah! How much a job like that would pay? There would be hazard pay associated with it. So I think it would probably pay pretty well, especially if you were very good at your job. Just because of the sheer fact that it would be an extreme hazard. And if something goes wrong in a particular situation, and say an entire family gets infected, that would be a biohazard containment thing. So they would have to pay a base salary that's high enough for people to be willing to do the job, and then they would also have to offer like hazard pay and stuff like that, depending on if you needed to be on call at the night and stuff like that. Night versions of it would be even more dangerous, which would require probably a premium. There are jobs even today that offer premiums if you work at night. Like one of the jobs that I applied to, there was a premium on it. It was like a base pay of like $22, and then there was a premium of like $2 for working the night shift. So you would get a premium at the very least, and likely have hazard pay and bonuses due to the severe stress that you're going to go under and the mental anguish that you would deal with. That also applies to like crime scene cleanup and stuff like that, or other terrible things like when someone takes themselves out, stuff like that. Cleaning those things up is a very difficult experience, and very few people have the mental fortitude to deal with it. So there's usually incentives to do those jobs. It's it would be a very interesting thing to see, but it'd also be kind of crazy. If we, it's like, think of a, what? Think of like a medieval society and how they would just deal with that kind of stuff. And in a lot of like fantasy scenarios where zombies are a normal occurring thing, they don't just get completely shut down, right? They don't just all die. They're just move on. They get going. They do things. They take care of it. It would be kind of like that. It would be another part of life. A very morbid, difficult to deal with part of life, but another part of life. That's the relay. Do I have the pieces? Do I have every piece I need for that? This is a weird conversation for sure. Nah. No, that was Gustav. Can't use it as is. Okay, I am missing one more piece. How do I get this last piece? Where the heck is this last piece? Is that the last piece? I don't know how to get... That's obviously where I need to go, right? Let me see. There's only 2 floors. There was a station. That was the first one. That was the second one. There's a third one somewhere. I think that was where I fought the spider. I'm pretty sure that's just a piece of scrap. Cooked what? The dog leg? You leave Gustav's leg alone. Oh, it was a double nade. I'm actually at a loss. Sorry, guys. I don't know where I need to go. Is there... Oh, that is. Okay, there is another one up there. How the heck do I get to that one? Because I can't get through here.
Beautiful. Just need to get through that gate.
Leon gets free bikes all over the place. Can I go? Do I need to go up on this place again? Maybe I need to go all the way up top. Well, actually, I should probably... Let's just keep going. There's no sense in me running back out there and then having to do this again. If I was wrong. So I'm thinking I have to go all the way back up to the roof of this one. And then there's like, you saw that lane over building? I'm thinking that's probably what I need to do to get over there to that other relay. And then when I get to that relay, I can get the access to what I need to get to. Wait a minute. I just realized something. Yeah, okay, yeah. There was a door that we couldn't get to until we got gas. So yes, we do need to loop back this way. And then we get up to, yeah, here. Got it. I was right. I was remembering right. They really want me to have machine gun ammo. Is that a zip? A zippity doo dah?
Alright, I can use that.
Really? Look, I might be able to use this. This might work. I may be able to zip line. I'm not sure. You gonna send another super spider at me? Come on, do it. Ooh, this is a big area. Stupid zombie things. I don't notice that it's there doing zombie things. I ain't tolerating that garbage. How about you don't? How about you leave Red alone and stop bothering him? He's had enough. He went to the mountain for a reason. He wanted to be left alone. And then you just keep harassing him. I'm Gary. Keep bothering the poor man. Can I break these? Hello? Anyone in here? Zombies? Zombie? Zombie! You need to leave him alone. You're harassing this man. He's been very polite to you. He's not threatening you or being abusive in any manner. You keep coming at him. You keep coming at him. He's living his best life. He just wants peace and quiet. And to have the most powerful Pokemon the world's ever seen. It's not even that much. It's not even that bad of a dream. There he is. Man, you know, for a destroyed city, that I mean, they have a lot of explosives everywhere. Can we just say that? Can we just say how suspicious that is? I know security forces and military and stuff like that came through here, but the sheer amount of ordnance that's just been left behind is insane. keep bothering him? Let him be. Hello? Pathway? Oh. I broke me a door. Oh, this is safe. This is a safe thing to do. Oh, Leon! Leon! Leon, there might be a gust of wind. Pidgey just comes by and shoots him off. Just gusts him. I'm walking sideways here. This ain't right. Whoa! I didn't even click for you to do that. That was instantaneous. Scared the crap out of me. There was no prompt or nothing. He just went for it. Like, nah. Nah. I'm in control now. I'm the Leon. You did have a jolt, Leon.
Damn it.
I was hoping I could shoot the exit sign. Did that accomplish anything? Oh, I did a little bit. That is not something I would ever trust jumping down on. That's like broken ceiling tile stuff. That is the most fragile thing you've ever seen in your life. If you tried walking on that consistently, it would snap in half. And with how much extra weight, and this man probably weighs like a good like 180 at least. He's in good shape, plus all of the weapons he has on him. That he would have dropped through that instantly. It would have been. It would not have stood a chance. This is definitely a trap. This looks like something I would see in Dead Space as well.
Oh, fuck.
Exactly what I expected to happen. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I should have checked back there. I should have checked behind that. There might have been something back there, like loot or something like that. It's a zip line. They called this place Willis Tower? He's just better, dude. He's just better. What do you mean? Look, I myself would have a haunter. This is also a thing that I would never, in a million years, trust walking on. However, shooting the glass out from under an enemy will cause them to fall. Exactly. This is a terrible position. What the hell, dude? How many rounds from the machine gun do I have to put into this guy? He took like a full mag dump, most of it in his head. Or somehow it didn't hit the glass once. I'm playing it safe. You okay? You doing good there, buddy? I'm proud of you. You definitely learned how to fly. Oh, there he goes. Why can't it do that every time? Actually, this is a different shotgun.
Time to find a way up.
That was pretty fun. It's nice to have a little extra risk. All I know is you're cheating. It's fine. No one can beat red. Doesn't happen. Only cheaters. I hate this. Literally walking on death. Oh, that's just a pit. That's just part of the pit. Where do I go to get up? Oh, I see it. I feel like I would cause a chain reaction so fast with half the stuff I've done. Not to mention any ricochet that there could be from the shotgun might pellet into the glass. No, you suck. Cheater. Cheater! He's cheating! They give me SMG ammo for an SMG that can't kill these guys effectively. Okay. They broke my armor. I'm pissed. That was extraordinarily awkward. And that was kind of fun though.
Let's find those detonations.
I like stuff like that, where I have to be careful about things, different things. Oh, man. I was definitely supposed to do this one before the other one. As the relay! Glue it on there. Yeah! I don't know why Leon knows how to make this, but...
Picked up the relay.
Great job.
Maybe he was in the bomb squad.
Yeah. Just gotta figure out how to get down from here.
Another one? We got another box. We got a new box, guys. We didn't get very much money. Oh, it's all the same, though. Didn't have the execute. I had eradicate, but it can't get execute yet. That's fair. I mean, well, if there's something you literally can't get a hold of, you just can't get a hold of it. That's not really that big of a deal. Because then you would have to actually cheat to get a hold of something that you shouldn't have. That does the most for the actual capability of the gun. I think I'm going to take the barrel jacket. Heavily modified.
First.
I want this revolver. Heavily modified, stupid, ridiculous revolver that has no purpose being what it is. Just imagine running around. You've got this super revolver that fires freaking, what is it, titanium rounds? What, that thing fires titanium rounds? Huge titanium rounds that would require special machining and stuff like that just to style on people. Sleeping? She's snoring. She's dreaming. She's doing the Choco dreams. Forgive me. I know I always have my flashlight on, even when it's freaking brilliantly bright outside. I don't know. I just forget it's there. This shotgun is better. To be fair, not necessarily to be fair. The other one, I like that one, but I feel like this one's better for sure. Just the way that it works just feels better. Do I need to shoot that down? Okay, it's still one shots. Look at that splatter, dude. He was contemplating reality and I took him out. There's definitely going to be one hiding over there, right? I don't think I can get an angle on that, though. That helps a little bit. We got a few of them. They're going to come through there, watch. I'm going to land down here and I'm going to get mugged. We're going to be mugged like immediately. No? It was a trap. They wanted me to think that way. They wanted me to be paranoid. Now I'm going to second guess myself. That's what they're expecting. This works really well. Actually works extremely well. Leon's a monster. I don't know if I would have the willpower to go up and, like, at this point in time where he's fought these things consistently for a very, very long time. Yes. But if I just got thrown into this, I don't know if I'd be able to run up on stuff, even knowing I had the physical strength. I don't know if I'd be able to run up on stuff like that and just start axing it in the face to kill it. That would be a horrifying experience. There's a beep, 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 beep. Oh, there you are. And just nukes them. Are you okay, buddy? He's fine. It keeps running on he kept running on the same spot. Hello, loot. Shinies. Aha! There's always something under staircases. If you remember anything from like Resident Evil games, always under the staircase. Terribly ineffective. It just works. It actually just works. The shotgun's so good. It reloads really quick too. That was a pop of 4 rounds. It's a single feed, right? Is he dead or is he still there? I think he's dead. Ooh. Ooh! Whoa!
Now for the other side.
The way that just took a second, it's like, oh, wait, you spun the wheel, sorry. I forgot, I gotta snap. I gotta drop this thing. Large gunpowder, always good. Hello? Shortcut? There we go! That's pretty sick. I'm back here. Another 9K to the board. I don't even know if I care about any of that. It's basically just upgrades now. I can't buy more ammo. What was the deal with... Hold on. Let me look at the gal. The gal does good damage there. Okay, maybe with that power increase, this SMG will work fine. The only problem I have with it is just that it didn't kill it. It doesn't kill them very quickly. The sheer amount of damage, the minimal amount of damage that it does, not sheer, the minimal amount of damage it does, it just doesn't seem to hold up. So it's something that I'm gonna have to, I guess, get used to. I could make... I'm not going to make handgun. Let's make shotgun. I want to have a good supply of shotgun shells. I should have upgraded the shotgun. Why did I not upgrade the shotgun? Handgun ammo is pretty easy to come by, to be fair. We're at the point where I'm not even... I'm not even really using medical supplies. I like to see the panic in the zombie's eyes. Give it a go here. Ow! Man, run! I don't know. I guess 10 rounds back is just not enough. I guess I can use one of these to get it on my inventory, though. Yeah, that's plenty of help. I made a mistake. What? I quit. Alright. I screwed up so bad there. That was awful. I parried a good few things. I just had. I had a very severe lapse in functionality there. I also have a bunch of grenades that I can throw at this guy.
Here.
That sucks. That was a little rough. That was actually a little rough. I've got to get better at the parrying. I've got to like learn the parrying properly. I kind of just like a lot of the time when I have got it, it's kind of just me been flailing. To be fair. So I've been doing basically the bare minimum of making sure that I can parry. Alright, let's stack everything up while I'm thinking about it. Oh, it's got a double load set up. That's why. This SMG sucks. I like the other one better. It just doesn't do enough damage. I don't know. Maybe we should max it out and see. But it just doesn't feel like it does enough damage. I'm also trying to not utilize the Requiem, because that one's ammo is hard to get. I didn't miss anything, did I? Oh, there's goon powder over there.
Hopefully this thing really works.
Maybe I can get that goon powder real quick. That's free ammo that we're gonna need. I can't get back up there. Never mind. Whatever. Whatever. Is this? Oh. Whee! Well, this isn't good.
Now what?
You'll have to take the next one.
such a bad situation. Not good! Well, why did I want that in the first place?
This is my lucky day.
Okay. I had stabilized it a bit. Woo! Let me up. Oh my god! There's no ammo. That thing had like negative HP. Did we get him? Except for that guy. Get out of here. Get out of that wall. Setting me. I could really use some ammo right now. They burnt through all of it. Oh, that scared me. I thought I fell somehow. Reach the ground using the suspended platform. Is that... We got an Chivo. Alright, here we go.
That took longer than planned. Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
Great. You'll need it. It's 15 miles to the city center on the 419.
And instant death. See, he's gone. Leon's dead. They killed him. They killed him. It's over. He's disintegrated. He got killed in the blast zone. Oh, that's C4. Gustav, if I told you were a dog, would you understand that? Was that it? Oh, here we go. No, he's gone. Wait, I get to control this? Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to give him another peep one because Gustav seemed like he really liked the peep ones. Gustav. Gustavine. Gustapupper. Come on. You get a treat. You get milk bone. There's one for the Choco. Yeah, don't constantly look back at her. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, these are your favorite, I guess. Being a little aggressive about that. Yeah, no joke. Not to mention that gas has also been sitting there that long. It's just been chilling.
All right, should make it there in no time.
Good to hear. How are the roads?
Off.
Leon?
Just a few potholes.
Bro has an RPG! What are those? Ugh!
This stage just keeps getting better and better.
So give me a machine gun. I'm gonna have a freaking. Oh!
Needs more training.
This all. Stop one of Victor's attacks on the highway. I got Chivo!
So much for the direct route.
This is awesome. We're in a classic action movie now. I just put like 40 rounds in the man. I couldn't stop him.
I don't give up that easy.
I don't know. Oh, that is death. Oh, man. We turned into a rail shooter. Hey! Shoot him!
I've had enough of you! I know the feeling!
You're leaking fuel! Where are you going? Oh! Where'd that man get like 7, 8 RPGs? Do we get to kill him? down there right now and you double check. You put 50 rounds in his head. You take that machine pistol, you put a whole mag dump in his head, throw a couple of stacked grenades in there, grab his RPG, launch a few of those down there as well. Make absolutely sure, you moron. He's coming back. That was too unceremonious for the big bad. Now he's gonna have to walk now. He's gonna be pissed. Hey! Hey! 1:57 p.m. What?
You should be close to the coordinates.
Yeah,
Are we close to what coordinates?
looks like it. I'll take a look around then.
Searching for Grace, got it. We have no ammo, got it. Think there's any ammo like right near the bike? No. That's a shame. I was kind of hoping to get like a handful of rounds for the pistol or something like that. I don't think there's gonna be anything here. Gotta make sure to take care of every single one of those. You wanna know the real zombie plague? That's it. Those things are the zombie plague. They're perpetual motion. That one's been here for 20 years. Perpetual motion device. No. It's a totally different truck. Am I have to fight those dog things on foot? RPD! I didn't look up. I should have looked up. We're going back. We're going right back. We're going right back, guys. RPD.
Can't believe it's still standing.
There should be no ammunition or supplies of any kind in this building after this long. That's... Leon, you okay? Do it. He's like, trauma! Trauma! Trauma!
It's on you now.
Trauma! He really doesn't look that older. Older. He doesn't look that older. He just that much older. He just He really just looks like a little more grizzly. Need a tool to get this open? Hey! All of our supplies are in there. All of the old stuff we left back in Resident Evil 2. And the magical teleporting box of loot. Where's Nemesis?
Sheriam and RPD.
It's been a while since you've been back there.
Yeah.
Man, it's shredded in here.
Looks like the BSAA set up HQ here.
Abandoned?
Not sure.
What's that? Oh, the welcome Leon thing. It's taped. That's messed up. In so many ways.
That fucking guy. And Grace. Shit, she's in danger.
The fact that she doesn't realize that
Grace.
that terrible things are gonna happen to her if she stays here. Yeah.
Exactly.
Just
Someone's been expecting us.
no. Terrible idea.
Got a lock on our location.
Cam 3.
Better than now.
Bannith?
Copy that.
Man, Leon's gonna have to keep track of Foxy and everything. That's not gonna be good. 51 kills. Oh! Upgrades? No, more supplies. Huh. I don't know how I feel about it. Honestly. For that SMG thing. Frame submachine gun, right? Heavy fighter does considerable damage. It says it does considerable damage. But the gal here, it seems to be a better weapon in general. Like a better, So, like, the gal is only being beat out by a very small amount in damage. Stability, not necessarily that big of a deal. It's an SMG. You're supposed to burst fire it anyway. As for the precision, I mean, the precision's not going to matter that much. And this thing might end up being basically a laser beam. That could be why. But if the gal is doing significantly more damage, holds more standard, has a higher ammo capacity and everything like that, I feel like that would serve as a machine gun a little better. Rate of fire is about the same. Reload speed for the gal is faster. All right. Yeah, well, no, it does more now, but the Revo 3, the Revo 3 is fully upgraded on power. Whereas the gal still has a lot of room to grow. Is why I'm like balancing this out. For me, having an extremely rapid fire gun in a Resident Evil game usually isn't a benefit. I want something that does a good amount of damage per shot, has a reasonable control of fire, and everything like that. Because at the end of the day, you still need to be able to manage your ammunition. The gal seems better because it's, in my opinion, because it's a little more ammo efficient. Per shot does significantly more damage, and it allows you to walk away with a little bit less usage while still also having a high capacity, reducing the need to reload. Does that make sense? Yeah. So effectiveness-wise, I think either of them is really, really good. This may be worth it, even at the higher cost of ammunition, just because the precision and stability goes up so high. I'm not 100% sure on it. I want to max out the Revo 3 first, try it out, to see where it actually ends up. Because the max of 60 rounds on the gal means that we can hold significantly more ammo for the gal than we could hold for the 45 that the Revo 3 gets. Not to mention the boosted damage and everything too. So we wouldn't have to reload very often. That'd probably be like 6 rounds. 6 to 10 rounds on average for a zombie kill. Whereas the Revo, I have no idea. It may be like 8 to 12 or something like that. Which reduced ammo efficiency is always going to be a thing that you have to calculate in on this. Unless you're playing with, you know, ridiculously amped up stuff. Which is not really that hard to get either. There's stability upgrades. This is relatively cheap to upgrade too. Well, now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, it's maxed now. So we'll see how this plays. We'll see how this plays now that we've got it maxed out. That's got 2 more upgrades on it. That's stability. And that maxes out the power. Yeah, of course I want to max out the power. Stability doesn't really matter that much, because it's a counterweight to when you shoot. This either one-shots them, or you're not really, or you're shooting and then you're running, because of the stagger effect. It's not one of those guns you want to just shoot, stand, repeat fire. From our survey of the grounds, we pinpointed some locations that still have viable resources. Second floor office, the armory has leftover supplies. Gun shop out back, working shotgun and ammo. Parking garage, advanced team supplies, weapon upgrade parts. So, second floor office still has armory supplies. The gun shop still has a shotgun with ammo for it. And the parking garage still has weapon upgrades. Surprising. I feel like the mass majority of that stuff would be, you know, useless. Outside of the firearms itself. If you have a really good firearm, even if they get really damaged and stuff like that, you can usually get them to function. Marvin!
Hey, Lieutenant Brown.
Champion of Justice, are you? Duty calls! Provision Specialist Neil. Do you have the pizza and the beer at the ready? Make sure you got some soda on hand too, in case the rookie is liver conscious. Decoration Manager Elliot. Think you're an artist? Then show us what you got. Make sure you use the banner with the stars on it. This is sad. Gift Coordinator Scott. Don't forget to pick up the goods for Robert's shop on the day. Get what Barry suggested. That man knows his stuff. One last thing, make sure the chief doesn't catch wind of the welcome party for the new recruit. We wouldn't want to put young Kennedy in his bad books right away.
Kennedy, reporting for duty.
That's sad. That's actually just kind of sad. They went out of their way to try and make him his days a little better. Welcome him into the the precinct, and then crazy to think about, huh? All right, now where's the rest of the DBD killers? Where are they at? I got my weapons this time. Let's see what happens here. Send in Legion. Let's take care of Legion. That's just, yeah, that one would be the easiest one ever. September 25th, we're turning the station into a temporary shelter due to a sudden massive outbreak. All police personnel have been instructed to make the safety of the citizens their top priority as we try to accommodate as many of them as possible. September 25th addendum. One of the refugees attacked us in the middle of the night, resulting in the death of one officer and injuring 3 others. The person in question was quickly restrained. We believe this was simply a case of someone snapping under intense stress. September 26th, a mob attacked the station today, resulting in a number of casualties. A few survivors were able to make it safely behind the emergency shutters, but surrounded as we are, it'll be hard for any of us to escape this place. We're not sure if we can fix any of our comm equipment, so we remain cut off from the outside world. 27th, there was another clash to the west side of the station around 1 p.m. 12 people died, and there was only a handful of survivors left. Everything is falling into disarray in here. Oh yeah, everything just collapsed so quickly. And like being police officers and stuff like that too, they don't just want to like shoot civilians, you know? So they have that whole issue too, because they're like, oh man, this was a civilian not 5 minutes ago. They don't know what's going on. They don't know if it's like, they don't know they're infected and they're never coming back or anything like that. So they think, oh man, maybe it was just stress. Maybe it was this, maybe it was that. If we keep them restrained, we might be able to take care of this, you know? Rusted shutter. Might be able to find a way to help them out.
Jesus. Rest easy, officer.
That's brutal. The lower jaw is missing. Okay? I feel like there's a lot of skeletons with their lower jaw missing. Is that... What implications does that bear? Shortcuts? Is that all it? Oh. I don't feel like a pistol round would tear the straps that well. I think you would more risk a ricochet of a shot. Guys, it's a unicorn statue. Still in excellent shape. Look at it. This is nostalgia. That's all it is. Where's he at? This is bringing back trauma of running around in DVD when the killer's chasing me. Trying to loot them in the library of RPD. I think he's on the other side of that central shelf. I can't believe there was still one zombie officer. Just here. You know what I mean? Where's it at? Mechanic Jack. Is in between the bookshelves? There's got to be a gap I can look through then. Huh. Is there like a super specific angle? Is that him? Can I throw a frag grenade in there? Can't see him through the floor. Well, this is awkward. I just want to shoot this raccoon. I can't tell like what height he's on is the main issue. Nowhere. He's like right in there somewhere. Do I really want to waste a stacked grenade to try and kill this? Do I really... Actually, I have a regular grenade. I just noticed that. I'm doing it. I hope this works. Nope. That was a waste. That was an actual waste. Leon! Leon, come on! There's gotta be a way in here. Oh, he was hidden under there. I'm blind. I thought he was inside of it. I'm a moron. I just wasted so much time for no reason. Ah. I can't go through that door. Can I go through this door? I don't think I tried. Woo! Oh, never mind. I can't. Oh, I can. Okay, I can go here. That's just rebar. That's just danger. It's rusted. That was a weird puzzle. Yeah, that was. At least they're acknowledging it. They're acknowledging their weird puzzles. I'm proud of them. Yeah, I'm kind of mad about that. I'm mad about how that was a waste of a grenade. It was a waste of time. It was a waste of the bullets that I shot at it. It's a waste of everything for no reason. Just got another little 500 there. Now the big question is... lift! Got it! Now I can lift it, right? Ah! When's this man gonna be as strong as Chris Redfield punching boulders? Oh, it's gone now. It disintegrated. It was sitting there for so long, it only had 2 uses left in it. And then it just poofed out of existence. That's all it could do for us. We're gonna run into something else that requires a jack and we won't be able to do anything with it.
Sure you have questions.
What is this place?
The ruins of the Raccoon City Police Department.
Why did you bring me here?
Explain everything. You don't have to be afraid.
Explain it to me.
You need to understand. Covert military units from every country on Earth come to Raccoon City for one purpose. To find Elpis.
What is Elpis?
The power to upset the military balance of the world. The last virus, created by Spencer. Designed to control human consciousness.
Mind control?
They couldn't let it be stolen. So they launched the missile strike to hide it.
To hide a virus. Why do something so extreme?
Extreme? Is it? When the president tried to investigate, they had him assassinated. And you are the key to retrieving Elpis.
Emily.
In a way. But not the girl you met. So many attempts. So many failures. Such a waste.
What do you mean?
Just learned about
Copies.
Yeah.
Crafted to duplicate you. All useless. All scrapped. They each have their own sad story.
Gotta have 4 wrenches, no jack. Yeah, that would suck for the car. Raccoon City Orphanage, February 1990.
Oh my God, we need to do something. I called security, but nobody answered. They are out of control.
Doctor, we can't contain them.
Sedate them now! Are you kidding me? Get out of my way!
Hey, are you awake? What?
So she was the only clone that didn't
Where did everybody
freak out.
go?
So Grace was the only clone that did not go berserk at any point in time.
Weren't they just here? But it's past our bedtime.
Look at the pony! God, that thing's hideous. I hate it. Time to wander around, find horrifying things.
Stay away. Stay away! Get back! Don't come any closer!
They're like little sisters.
No. No, get back! Get back!
Hey! What are you doing? What was that?
What? Oh. Yeah, I knew it. I knew I was just gonna be hiding under the bed. Girl, crawl as far back as you can. Whoo! Oh, that's awful! That's not good. So they were creating clone demons to function as Elpis. And all I can really say is, you have a virus that is designed to control minds. Would that very easily go rogue? Would that even be something you could effectively do? Like, at a certain point, stuff like that is way too hard to control.
Someone help me.
And would mutate like mad. Is this Grace's mother?
He's not moving.
Kid, you just saw some guy get his neck snapped. You have to know what's going on. This is fairly obvious. See, there's only two things I can think of. Either this is Grace, and Grace's mother worked here for Umbrella, and things obviously didn't go well. Or this is, Alyssa. I like how a well-placed table stops these demon children. One... Maybe? That would make her 36. That make her roughly... Yeah, she'd probably be like 40. 40 something. Let's see. These all look like probably like, I don't know. She could be like 5. Little critter just ripped the entire door open. She'd be like 41 or something like that. What am I supposed to do? Where do I go? Where am I supposed to go? They're gonna snap my childlike neck. Can I play the gramophone? I cannot do that. Well, the window up there, that's way up. That'd be death. I am curious as to where they went, though. Oh, in the hallway? Yeah, we could try that, maybe. Was it open? I had paid zero attention to the window. Oh, they're gone. No, the window meant nothing. I just needed to be patient. Something I'm obviously never good at. Crawling into the darkness. I don't really want to do that. I'm gonna walk this way.
Can't let them find me.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be crawling around in the light then. That's your fault. That's a hatch. That's a spooky, scary hatch. That's locked. That's an exit. That's a I want to escape button. Oh, there's a drawer here. I have big spooky keys.
What do I do? What do I do?
Oh. Delicious soup, tomato. Oh man, that's some good stuff right there. This is all I got. There's nowhere to go. There's literally nowhere to go. I have to wait for them to magically disappear into the void, and then I will do something. I don't like any of that. Hey! Get out! Shoot! Stat! Get out of here! Go away! That's right! You heard me! I want that now. I need that. My laziness has prevented me from cooking. Also, I didn't really cook because we were playing this for like 8 hours straight. So I brought that upon myself. I can't do that today though. I can't do that today. We're nearing it. Just have a bunch of bands. Ow! Oh, that sounded like broken children ankles. I don't know how old Grace is supposed to be.
Why did they
stab their necks? Why'd they do it? They're clearly for Bioshock. They're clearly little sisters who've completely lost their minds. But why'd they do it? That's sick! I need it. Hello? Darkness, my old friend. Help me out here again. Are we in a church? This is straight up church. Prison church? Umbrella prison church? Step on a button? What did That's adorable. If our life wasn't in danger, that'd be adorable. There's a thing there. There's a door there. There's a thing with a door there. I can't climb through that. I lack the physical child strength to climb through that. Yo, a lever! Yeah. Lights on! That one zombie, my favorite zombie would be proud. Look at these coffins. Look at these totally reasonable to touch coffins. These very small coffins. Look at that bloody note. In this bloody coffin. Name of deceased, Charlotte, age 7. So she's roughly 7 years old. Female, January 14th, 1999, discarded due to volatile symptoms. So, 7 years old. If Grace was born here, if Grace was born, and then that'd be what? 36 plus 7? So, 43? I think this is her mother. There's no way you have the physical strength to pull out this massive coffin as a 7-year-old child. A poker. Did I just hear a door open? There you go, smart kid. Yeah, just slowly climb down it. You're okay. Good girl. Those are bloody cotton swabs. Or gauze swabs. Tool using 10 fire. Why do I need a fire poker again? Oh, to pull the thing down. Look how tiny her hands are. She's like, I am the size of a flea. Almost snuck down. Oh! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Fire poker! Fire poker! Climb, child, climb! Wouldn't they be the same as her? Are they stronger than Grace? Are they stronger than her? Maybe they're stronger. Maybe she didn't.
What is this place?
This is gross. It's green. Gren. Though the Series 60 possessed recombinant DNA, increasing the volume of Spencer's injected plasma did not result in successful memory transfer. Mental abnormalities were developed. We will perform the next medical procedure and progress to the final phase. However, after adjusting the viral load in the blood of Series 70 subject Chloe, improved signs of stability were observed. We will continue to monitor her progress. This child's just like, I should collect this. I need this piece of paper. Do I know what it is? I need it, though. April 15th, 1987, Mr. Spencer's visit. They just have an insane amount of chillins that he's injecting with weird chemicals and viruses. Researcher's notes. Today was unbelievable. I somehow got invited to the renowned Oswell E. Spencer's lab. I heard rumors of the place, but to think Ark had been underneath me this entire time. I was given a quick tour of the attached orphanage too. The children there really creeped me out. They all have nasty surgical scars across their heads, and if you meet their gaze, they'll greet you with this unsettling giggle. Apparently, they are used for human experiments. The whole thing gives me goosebumps. To have built a place like this, Spencer must have been more unhinged than any of us imagined. Sensational? The prospect of being able to freely experiment on those kids sends shivers of anticipation throughout my entire body. It's also exciting. Kill this man. For now, I'll start by making the rounds at the orphanage tonight. It seems like the newbie always gets stuck with the boring jobs. So hopefully I can wrap up the tedious bits quickly so I can prepare for the real fun tomorrow. You disgust me. Absolutely horrid monster. As a rat! I feel like this is what I would do if I was a child. I feel like the immediate threat's gone. I feel like I'm not in danger anymore. Because I did something as simple as putting a hatch on top of creatures that are as small as me, but strong enough to just immediately snap a neck of a full-grown adult. That's the kind of logic I would have. I'd be like, all right, I put I unlocked hatch on top of them. There's no way they can get to me. There's no way they have the physical strength to get to me now. I'm perfectly safe. I can sit here and examine all this weird stuff I found. It's mine now. These are mine. These are my things. Look, fetuses.
Are those babies?
The fetuses. It's the Binding of Isaac. That's where Binding of Isaac started. Experiments. Babies experiments. More babies experiments. More baby experiment complete. Baby grown. from Experiment? Small child? Clone?
Is that how I...
So this is Chloe.
I've got her. Get over here now.
She's showing symptoms too.
We need to get rid of her.
So was she inevitably going to corrupt as well? Okay, was that just some random child clone then? Because that's what it seems like then. Chloe. Well, I don't remember the name of her mother, so I can't comment on that part of it.
They weren't able to recreate Spencer's key. But now we have the original. We have you. You can unlock Elpis at Ark.
But
That's
why?
where we'll go.
So...
They haven't established why they even want to do this. Outside of completely screwing people over.
Correct.
So it really was all my fault.
What was?
That mom was murdered and... Oh God, when she turned into that thing.
What's done is done. You need to focus on the future.
Was she even really my mother?
It's time to embrace your destiny.
She's gonna run away now. Oh, it's messing her up.
Grace!
He's the Matrix!
What the? Mr. Kennedy, I had a feeling you'd make an appearance.
I feel like that's one of the few times we've seen Leon genuinely surprised. He's like, what? Yo, Mr. X!
Have fun.
I remember you.
Oh, hurts just as before.
I remember that too.
I don't know. I kind of liked how he looked in the remake, where he had a little bit of like life to him. Now he just looks like a soulless husk.
Isn't there an orphanage around here?
Yes, there was. Why?
I'm gonna do some digging.
I'm gonna do some digging. Definitely not gonna worry about this hard creature here. I'm gonna have to fight in the same place I fought him last time.
I don't have time to deal with this.
That was unsafe. Leon, you gotta be safer than that. I can't go up there. Where's he at? Did Mr. X abandon me? Where's his hat? I missed his iconic hat. What am I looking for in this room? Besides this dirt. I'm waiting for him to bust through another wall directly at me. Like that, you know?
Give me a goddamn break.
Oh, hi. Oh, that hurt. No, that's not good. I liked when he was really shiny and he was just watching you. Stuff like that, you know?
Everything all right, Leon?
Yeah. I'm good.
So, why'd you ask about the orphanage?
They're taking Grace to Ark. The orphanage is the entrance.
What is Ark?
I'm not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
I need to get the friggin' I need to get as much ammo for the Requiem as I possibly can. I really want to see if I can kill him. I'm very curious on if I can actually just kill him outright. I know you can kill him in the other games, but so Mr. X was in one of the wait, hold on. Mr. X, the T-00. Yeah, he was in Resident Evil 2 2019 remake. I don't know. I don't know if he's in the original. I do know that he's in the remake. And if you look at him from the remake, I don't know, just the way he looks at you and stuff like that, they gave him a little flair. It feels like a little bit of his flair was kind of lost in this. He has this hat, and he'll go out of his way to make sure he keeps his hat. Stuff like that, just shenanigans, things like that, that make me happy. It's not a big deal, it's just something I like. All right, though. Sadly, as much as I want to keep going, I can't. I have to call it here. So I'm gonna call it here. I will pick up again tomorrow probably if I can manage the time. I'll pick up tomorrow, and then we'll just go from there. I think I'll probably beat it in 1 or 2 more streams. I'm just having a lot of fun with it, and I want to keep committed to it. Yeah, but I have to go back to work tomorrow, so my 2 off days are over. Anyways, thank you all very much for watching. Take care, stay out of trouble, don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night.